don't know, man. I don't know. Have I played MGS3 before? Maybe I'm playing the series for the first time. I don't know. Before we make this very necessary choice, I'm just gonna tell everyone I'm streaming. Alrighty. Alright. Is everyone ready to make the most profound choice I've ever made? Which is either is lying to the game. I'm tempted to pick I like MGS2 just for the memes. In fact, I think I am gonna pick I like MGS2 for the memes. Oh yeah, pro tip, the cutscenes are gonna A, look a bit weird, and B, lag a bit, just because PCSX2 is unfortunate that way. But it's better than it was, like, a couple of years ago when it was goddamn unplayable. Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Nah, I don't think I can beat it on E-Extreme today. Let's just do a normal playthrough today, and then, I don't know, we can go back and do an E-Extreme run at some point.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, I'll watch the cutscenes as well. Nah. Back when it was a Hideo Kojima game, not just, hey, we took your game and removed your ownership of it, and then we tried to pretend it was a game, and it was called MGS5. And now they're trying it again with MGS Delta, when it didn't have to be Delta. Yes, the plane seems to be made of plane. Hey, I recognize that symbol on the side of the plane. It's my my MGO1 emblem.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was the mask in the cutscenes and he plays I like MGS2.
All right, you ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good, we've got high visibility.
That's the Patriots going, Major. Or rather, not yet. I thought Raiden quit smoking.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Yeah, Raiden, put on your fucking mask.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
No, he's,
Approaching release point.
How dare you question Major Rykov?
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
This is definitely the best choice you can make.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Yes. Just for the memes fault, I picked, I like MGS2, so we'll be playing this Raiden for a while.
Sunrise.
Sunlight! I hope the texture quality is okay. It's been a while since I've played it.
External temperature minus 46 degrees
Looks okay
Celsius.
so far though.
2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Sunlight. I don't know, I couldn't help myself.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour.
Sure, Major, do you think that's fast enough? Maybe we could go a
1
bit
minute
slower.
to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Hey, that's the
10
guy who had a
seconds to
family.
drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5,
Oh god.
4,
those green lights they have to signal it's okay to jump.
Spread your wings and
Just
fly.
remind me
God
of
be with you.
there's a swimming pool near my house with this massive slide, and it has this red and green light to tell you when you're allowed to go down the slide. I'm not sure why it always reminded me of that, but it just does. Now I'm gonna fall for a few minutes while you explain the Cold War to me, Major.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be
What the
officially
fuck do I
organized
care about
into
the
a
Fox
unit.
unit? I'll be killing it in the
Virtuous
next
mission.
game.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West.
Oh,
through
sorry.
one of our
You've
mods.
already fucked it up, Zero.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich.
He's not a
Sokolov.
Russian rocket
He's head of
scientist.
the
He's
OKB-754
actually, I
Design
think you'll
Bureau,
find, the
one of
best
the
unique in
Soviets'
MGO1.
top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
Again, he's
The
the
very same.
MGO1 unique.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
Also responsible for the voice
After
line,
Gagarin's
"Take heart."
flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Someone
Call
told
it a
him one day
crisis of
that
conscience.
nuclear weapons
And
can
for
hurt
that,
him
he
as
left
well.
his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security
Ah,
on the
a
eastern
fantastic
side was
job you
still
did
full
too,
holes back
Zero,
then.
considering
Then
it
what?
didn't work in the
We got
slightest.
Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
Jesus,
And
what'd
it
you
was
have to
only a
do
week later
to
that we
make
had
him? Does
something
he have
much
to run like
bigger on our
15
hands.
miles?
The Cuban Missile
Uh,
Crisis.
Take heart.
October
Yes.
16, 1960.
What did they make him do? Just like
President
after he got
Kennedy
to the other
received
side of the
word that the
Berlin Wall, he
Soviets
just
were in
went,
the process
"Alright,
of
we're not
deploying
gonna take you to safety,
intermediate-range
Sokolov, until you run
missiles to
15
Cuba.
miles around this track. Now you better get
President
started, or
demanded
Sergeant
that the
Hollowpoint
Soviets
here will have to
dismantle and remove the missiles.
kill one of your family
At the
members.
same time, he
Take,
announced a naval
take heart,
blockade
buddy."
to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
Like, why is he so
But the
exhausted?
Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
They weren't taking heart, so
You
they
mean
needed
the
him
Soviets
to
pulled
come
out of
back to
Cuba
them.
just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end,
But we
had
can't
no
give up.
choice.
The best
President
unique in
Kennedy
history.
gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared.
No, he kept on screaming, "Take heart," but you weren't listening.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
Ah, yes, I believe he
What's
runs
more,
the KGB.
it's on the verge of completion.
So
That's
what
the
kind of weapon
implication
is it?
MGO1
Something
gives.
to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
And a
Is
super
Sokolov
weapon so
still in the
worthless that all you have to
facility?
do is shoot the treads and it
No,
stops working.
according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Sounds like a good setting for a video game,
Nice
huh?
name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon.
What have you
so it's our
done?
best chance to get him back.
The
This
treads!
mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Why isn't this working? Oh, wait, wasn't it? Why does this keep happening? Alright, we're nearly about to see Raiden's beautiful face. The good thing about the virtuous mission is it really doesn't matter if you just use up all your ammo because, well, you
Listen
get
up,
more.
Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the
Major,
safety of
I'm
Sokolov, and bring
suffering
him back
from
to the west.
everything in front of me looking like literal piss. Could you give me, better quality guns?
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get
Clock
him
is
back,
ticking.
Major. I can't actually see anything. Am I landing in the right spot? I can't honestly tell. For all I know, we're in Czechoslovakia.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Fulton recovery, huh?
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it
Mother
easy.
Base can't
It's
take
been
any
combat
more
proof.
staff snake. Hold off on the Fulton recovery.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to
Oh yeah, tell that to
500 pounds.
MGS5 Fultons, where they kind
So
of
you're
just
planning on going over the
fuck
border
your
in a
shit
single
up.
combat
Like,
talent?
how many missions does it tell you? Oh, you can't Fulton
He's
them,
equipped
Snake,
with two
because they
6-barrel
die from the
20mm
experience.
Vulcan
So
cannons,
much
as
for
well
just
as
being a
two
nice, gentle
40mm
parachute.
machine guns.
Sounds like she
Don't
could
lie to
hold
me,
her own
Major.
against a
I'm
battalion
on
of
to you and
tanks.
your shit.
Even with the fuel in the
I
reserve
played a
tank,
little
we're
game
facing
I
a
like to call
4-hour time limit.
MGS4, and I know
If all
exactly
goes
what
well,
you're
it
doing.
shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
What was that sadistic smile about? Oh yeah, you'll be forced to live in the jungle, don't worry about it, Snake. And then he turns to paramedic like, ha ha ha. That's not a laughing matter, Major. He might wipe out the entire Tsuchinoko population if you leave him in that jungle. Oh, my bag. Now I can stop looking like Psycho Mantis. Nice. Oh, look, it was Major Rykov all along. Major, I was expecting you in my room. Major, I was expecting you in my room. And guess what? It's Crush Grab o'clock. Yes, as you can see, it is in fact me, the real Solid Snook. Yeah.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out,
Yeah,
we'll be
someone like
using
Twitch
code
chat.
names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
I prefer
I'll be
Major
referring to you as
Rykov, if it's
Snake
at all
from now on.
possible.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll
Trevor's
be...
Dirk and Twisted.
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right.
It is right, I think you'll find.
Time for the snake to shed his skin.
No, it's pure art, and I'm putting that mask right back on, I'll have you know, Snake. As far as I'm concerned, we're playing as Rykov. Sure, it's worse camo, but, I think the memes demand this. Besides, it's only like 5% camo loss, I'll be alright. Also, I'm not gonna play it the most stealthy, I'm just gonna kinda MK22 everyone to death and steal... well, to stun, I guess. Hey, go pick up that mask, man, that's littering.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox Unit's speciality.
How can you say that when
In
this
other
is the
words,
Fox Unit's
weapons
first
and
mission?
equipment to procure on site.
Yeah, this is
That goes
this
for
is what
food
we
as well.
excel at.
You're
But you've never
completely
done it
naked,
before.
just as your name
Did I
implies.
stutter?
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting
So,
back to the
later
subject,
when the time was
how
right means
exactly am I
get my
supposed to
bag,
feed
and then I'll
myself?
tell you.
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from
I
here.
don't think I need to know where it
It's
is. You
stuck
seem
on
to
a
have like
branch.
you seem to have like these little drones that tell you where my
Climb a
backpack
tree,
is.
stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function.
I've used the codec a time
Okay,
or two
Snake.
before.
Go get your backpack.
Can I put the mask back on before I grab the bag? I don't remember. Of course I can't. I already wish I was playing this on New Game Plus so I could get the tuxedo conversation with the boss. Alright. I must reclaim my identity as Major Rykov. Oop, fuck me. I forgot. Snake was just not keen on that. He was like, nah, I'm not gonna grab my bag today. I've been MGS5-ified. I should have known that wouldn't work. There we go.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Nah, shit, I
In
thought
the
I could use the
survival
guns
viewer,
inside my
choose
backpack.
weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and
I
press
want
the
to
Enter
equip the
button.
Davy Crockett and then,
For
I
other
don't know,
equipped
drop a
items,
nuke on
just do the
Russian
same thing from
soil. I
Got
think that
it.
would be a good
Use
idea.
the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
You mean I
After you've
can't
been
just
out in the
fucking
field
die
for a
and
while, your
the mission
stamina will
won't just
start to
succeed?
drop.
Damn.
If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna.
You can also get
You can
spirit
use either
camo and
your
just choke the
tranquilizer
shit out
gun
of
or your
people.
knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
I'll
The
get as
suppressor's
trigger happy with
durability
it
is
as I
shown
want.
in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
Again, you haven't done an actual
Can't
mission
leave
yet.
any traces of your presence. No
Don't get
weapons,
pretentious with
equipment,
me, Major.
footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
If that were true,
You're a
then
ghost,
it really
Snake,
should be
in
the
every sense of
extreme
the
every
word.
time you get a game over
There'll
you
be
fail.
no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have
Like,
to
if
take
that was
care of
the
myself,
procedure
huh?
and I couldn't get caught at
I'm
all,
afraid
it should
so.
really end the
You've
moment
been
they
given a
detect
fake
me.
death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just
That's
take
the
the
neat
revival
part, you
pill.
don't.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of
Imagine
false
if they
death
just
for
given
too
him like a
long,
tic tac attached
nothing
to
will
his
be able to
tooth,
bring you
and then
back.
every time he takes the
Remember that.
potassium cyanide pill, he just
I'll keep it
dies.
in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
No pressure.
Real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
Oh yeah, beforehand
First
you
member
could
of the
die if you
support team
wanted
will
to.
be in
We weren't
charge
gonna
of
stop
monitoring
you,
your
you know.
physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
And cloning you
She's
a
a
few
member
years
of
down the
Fox
track.
as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
I'd like your
Paramedic.
genes, please.
As an medic
I'd
who
like,
comes in by
I don't know,
parachute.
freed kids.
Aren't you going to tell me your real
We'll call
name?
them solid, liquid,
you
and
going to tell me
solidus,
yours,
or something
Mr.
like
Snake?
that. I don't know.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
No, it's
And they
Major
call you
Rykov.
Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name
No, I'm a
means nothing on the
regular
battlefield.
Major Rykov.
After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
You can call me
She's
if you
also
feel
in
like
charge
getting
of recording your
harassed
mission
for eating
data.
stuff like
Whenever you want
parrots
to
or something.
save,
I don't know.
send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
Yeah, I won't be doing
So
that.
saving lets me record
My,
my mission data.
PCS62
That's
just
right. It
loves
also
corrupting
records
my
the
save
state of
files
your
on
health.
MGS3.
Good
So,
to know.
yep, we're just gonna save
There's
state.
one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Vaguely, yeah.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss.
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me.
A lot of
Let me hear
unknowns
your
in her
voice.
profile, huh?
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Not that I've been
You've
counting.
lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
I find it
Really?
difficult to believe he's
Well,
lost
I don't
weight
know
when he
anything
eats
about you.
anything that stays still long
What's
enough.
that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
You could definitely try.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
So what I'm
Listen to
hearing,
me,
boss,
Jack.
is you want me to make
Just
a
because
military
soldiers
nation
are
and
on
try
the
to,
same
I don't know,
side right now
make a constant
doesn't
war.
mean they
I got
always
it.
will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose
I
whether you're
think
going
that's
to live
his
as a
conscience is
soldier
gonna bother
or
him
just another man
sometime
with a
next
gun.
week.
There's a saying in the Orient,
There we go.
loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's essentially
that's
the
the
boss
way a
saying, go
soldier's
fuck
supposed to
yourselves,
think.
Jack.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
No, I'll call
Snake.
you Rykov.
Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world.
You're not heroes
As
in
long
this
as you've
game.
got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake,
That's
you were
rude.
always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Oh, I doubt you're
Not to
pretty
worry.
rusty.
I'll
Considering
be here to help
I
you
played
remember.
MGO a couple of days
After
ago.
all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you.
I'll do what
Don't
I feel
forget
like,
that
Major.
this is a stealth mission.
How about I do what I want and you don't
Snake,
question
try
me?
to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife. Gun. Knife gun.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
You don't need the knife and the gun, Snake. You can just do the old dick grab. And yeah, we're not going any further before we fix this face. It's just wrong. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't pick I like MGS3, so I don't get the access to those cameras yet. What a beautiful body you have. Oh yeah, this is just not doing Rykov right. Let me just thank you. There we go. Now that's the Rykov I know. Nah, actually I probably shouldn't. Just because, oh well, I'm gonna have to sneak in a minute. So yeah, oh, wait. Yeah, Tiger Stripe's better. Seeing as I'll be moving out of the grass in a minute. Take a nice nap, buddy. Now I'm gonna, now old pal Rykov's just gonna come up and introduce you to his other friend, the knife. That doesn't sound like Rykov. There we go. Honestly, I don't care about the rest of the stuff. I just wanted some food for the road. Yeah, that doesn't sound like Rykov. Oh yeah, it makes me take off the mask when I talk to Sokolov, doesn't it? That's sad. Hey, look, it's the item no one uses.
Major,
Uh,
I've
oh, don't
spotted
worry
2
about it,
enemy
guys. It's
soldiers.
just the
They're
KGB unit
probably KGB
from
troops sent to
MGO
guard
just having a
Sokolov.
good time.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are
Oh no,
involved.
how many times has he
Contact with
told
the
me by
enemy
this point
is
that I'm not
strictly
allowed
prohibited.
to
Don't
get
engage
seen?
them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
I'll do what
The
I feel
Major
like.
is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Yeah,
Change your
what they meant to say
camouflage
was
by selecting
M6,
Camouflage from Survival Viewer.
XM16E1s and grenades.
The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
How about I also just never take off the mask?
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're
I
bound to
love
be
that
spotted.
picture that just
But
played
if
up
you
in the top
crawl
where he just
instead,
moved
you
slightly
should
and the
be
guy
able to
just
sneak
went,
by
oh, now
without
this is
being
an
noticed.
Avengers level threat. Who plays the game like that? Except DSP.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your
He's
current
got
camouflage
50%
blends
camo
in
in
with the
that spot.
surrounding area.
That's unbelievable
The
considering he
higher
has
the
no
value,
paint and he's
the harder
wearing
you are to
the
spot,
freaking
and vice versa.
And he's wearing the
The
naked camo.
key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along,
I believe
okay?
Rykov's one with nature. And besides, my idea of stealth differs from yours a bit, boss. Where is the bastard? He's coming this way. Ah, yeah, I see him. Alrighty. Have a nice nap, buddy. Yeah, I got hit by some dart, but it must have just been the wind. Second guy. Stay still. Once again, not your imagination, buddy. I quite literally put a dart into your... There we go. What do you got on you, son? Stun grenade and MK22 bullets useless! Nothing else, huh? This does not please Rykov. There's no point searching these guys. I have more than enough resources to finish the mission.
Who was that?
Oops. Have a nice nap. Almost didn't see you. Almost didn't remember you were there, to be honest. Luckily, the guards in this game are about as blind as bats. Like, he really should have seen me. I guess it's way better than MGS2, where it feels like they always see you, no matter how well hidden you are. Yes, that seems to be a KGB member. It would be a real shame if a hornet's nest were to fall on them, huh? Oh, you can't see him do the smirk there because of the mask. Raiden is not amused by hornet's nests. Alrighty. I hope you like hornets. Just me, your friendly neighborhood Rykov. And we can't not get the best gun in the series. One sec. So yeah, they come back pretty shortly, but I'll be gone as well. And it would be wrong not to get the best gun ever. Oh yeah, it glitches out. Phantasmine. Oh yeah, they'll come in useful. Never. I'm not gonna lie, it's not gonna be useful. I never use Phantasmine. Maybe once? Even that's a stretch. They're coming back. I remember. There we go. Your move now, dickheads. I'm gone. That doesn't make much sense considering they're still on their way. If you think I'm not knocking out every one of these guards and then tormenting Sokolov
Major,
for a while, you're
I've reached
wrong.
the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
It's gonna be much more of a dump in a few days when someone drops a nuke right next to it.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Is it really worth knocking them all out? Probably not.
Your objective, Sokolov,
Damn,
is
I
inside
forgot what
the
my
factory.
objective
We
was,
should be
Major.
holding
You've
him
only
in a
said it
room
a
in the
billion
northeast
times.
section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
It doesn't really
Oh,
work.
and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Alrighty. You get some of this. Seeing as it really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you cannot in fact reload, huh? You will be receiving some of this in a second when I stop being incompetent. It did hit him, right? I guess he'll keel over asleep. Yep, there we go. Bringing Snake closer to his namesake here. Hey there, buddy. See you in MGO sometime. I'm gonna meet your leader. The objectively best unique in the game. I mean, who else can tell me to take heart? God, this version's cool. I love subsistence. Ooh, intrusion view. This, yeah, how else would I have gotten that look at grass? I think I'm good. But that being said, I don't know if I'm good. I just think so. But I think there's one last guard down this way, yeah. So how would you feel about a small dart entering your cerebral cortex? You would? Okay. Nah, no point with another. Pressure sensitivity on the pistols is kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Major Zero is about to tell me to take off the mask when I meet Sokolov. Let's make sure the coast is clear. Yeah, we should be good. What is it, Major?
Snake, when you meet Sokolov, don't go in wearing that mask.
Why?
He won't like it.
Won't like it?
No.
Why not?
Just trust me, he won't.
Damn, he doesn't like MGS2? I guess we will never
You'll need
truly be
Sokolov's
friends.
full cooperation to complete this mission successfully. Don't do anything to make him lose confidence in you. When you go in to meet Sokolov, make sure you remove your disguise. Got it?
You bitch, Major Zero. Fine. Mask's gone. Hope you're happy with yourself, man. Ruining Rakov's dreams. I honestly cannot believe this discrimination. Can you vote? This is just heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. There he is, though. There's the best unique in MGO history. This Sokolov. This picture of Shagahot does not please me. Burn.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Hey, actually, now you mention it, I am.
Never get it from me.
No.
Seeing as this playthrough, I'm not Naked Snake, I'm Major Rykov. So,
come to
now you
escort you
mention
back
it,
to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Sokolov, I am one of Volgin's men.
Your CIA.
No, I'm
I
actually
was sent
Gru.
by Major Zero,
An outrage
the man who got
indeed.
you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
The lies we tell, Rykov.
I have a message from him.
That big boss
What
mask
is
is
it?
very good, though.
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means
It
he's
means
a man of his
he's
word.
a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
I do, actually. Joking aside, I really do kind of like Sokolov.
Colonel
He's fun.
Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt, eh, Volt?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Sounds like a certain MGO player
He's a
I
member
know.
of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize
If you
power
squint, you can see
by
Volgin
rallying
on the
the
front, though.
anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He
I
has
cannot
control
wait
over
until...
another secret
I'm probably
weapons
not going to
research
get there
facility
today,
much like
but I
this
really
one,
do. I really
OKB
can't wait to fight
812,
Volgin again.
known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans.
Oh no, I just
But that is
realized
not
something.
enough to satisfy
When
him.
we,
Now
when I
he's
get up
plotting
to
seize
Volgin,
the
there's going to
secret
be a
weapon
problem.
I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I just realized when I fight Volgin, I'm gonna be wearing a Rykov mask, because, well, I'm not taking it off this run. And, he's instantly gonna go into super hard mode when he sees through it, and
The
he's gonna
intelligence
attack
says
me
that they
faster.
are going to make their move during the test.
Oh well. I'll
The
suppress my
soldiers
sadness.
outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside.
Are you
Their
joking? Have you
orders
seen
were to
Sokolov and
prevent
MGO?
Colonel
I think they
Volgin
do need
from
that many
capturing
men
me.
just to keep him inside.
Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or
You
so
can't
it
kill what's not human. And Sokolov is beyond the power of man.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me
God.
out of here
The
before
greatest sin
Leave it to
MGS5
me.
committed was having Huey as the chief scientist
the
instead of
way,
Sokolov.
Your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Well, you see, I took this online
my
course, and I mean, yeah, from my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
Seriously,
No.
I think I've judged you
I
quite
have no
harshly in the
love for this
past,
place.
Sokolov.
Let's
I think
go.
it's worth noting he is pretty cool. Also, the fact you can play as him in Portable Ops once you unlock him is hilarious.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
No one
Probably
spotted
just a
me.
weak
Oh yeah.
signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
It's not a weak signal. Though we are about to meet another fan favorite unique character from MGO1. Oh god, this cutscene is legendary. I don't know what he's peeking for. Like, surely Snake's not gonna lead you into an ambush, Sokolov. Well, not on purpose, anyway. And I doubt you'd spot the ambush if Snake didn't. Hey look, it says MGO1 salute! That's just the best. I love that they made that his solo, just him really badly trying CQC. If only we played MGO like this. Just
Freeze!
jumps out and like everyone all at once on one person, on two guys.
So this is the legendary boss.
No, but that's the legendary Ocelot.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Oh good, I'd forgotten what
What's a
unit I
crew
was part
soldier
of.
doing here?
Soldier?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander. You're a bit blurry there, Ocelot.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
That's so dumb. Josh Keaton did a fantastic job of voicing Ocelot in this.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
That's Ocelot's best line he's ever said, just... I love how out of place it is, too. My hat! Turns out you don't need the single action army to reflect bullets, MGS. So I should be able to do it with every single gun in the game. I love how Ocelot's hat is just built different. Yes, this hat is truly the epitome of my outfit.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
I'm surprised he didn't do an Emmerich and just pissed himself there, to be honest. That comes later. You're not the boss, are you?
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
No. Ew, no. There we go. He said it. I cannot tell you how hard I looked for a clean cut of him doing that for my Twitch alerts.
Crew operatives?
I just couldn't find it. I tried so hard.
What is that stance?
That gun.
Huh. That gun.
Something says they don't actually find the situation
not
very
the
funny,
boss.
Ocelot.
Then die.
Oh yeah, how'd that work out for you, Ocelot? Hey, Ocelot, you kinda suck, not gonna lie.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Well, there's your problem. And that guy was using the Scorpion. At least I think so. The M63. Yeah, that guy's definitely using the Scorpion, I'm pretty sure. CQC. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go. Thank you for your cooperation. Now that's a CQC slam. I don't understand how the bullet landed there, but okay.
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place.
Have you seen him
tend to
play
twist your
MGO? He's
elbow to
perfectly
absorb the
capable of
recoil.
handling he's
That's
perfectly
more of a
capable of
revolver
automatics.
technique.
You filthy American dog!
American dog!
I know, I just failed in this exact same fight to knock you down like 5 times now. I'm sure it will work that time, when I give you prior warning by yelling at you.
But that was some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Young Ocelot. You know, it's amazing how Snake changes very little between most of the games, and Ocelot jumps around in age so much.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
No, you're not counting on me. You're counting on... come on, game. Hello? Oh, there we go. You're counting on Major Rykov. There we go. Oh yeah, something... Volt, I'd actually like your opinion on something, because we have Ocelot here. And if you pick him up and drop him, he drops a mousetrap that you can't use. Like, what's the point of this? Like, you lose it the instant the virtuous mission ends. So what's the point of giving you the mousetrap? Also, seeing as I'm not gonna make... yeah. Seeing as there's no way I'm gonna make it through this game without a single game over.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Yeah, that was the idea, Colonel. I fixed the future. It's fixed now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just, it bugs me. Like, why would you ever need that? Why would you ever need that mousetrap? It's never useful. Yeah, I am waiting for it to change the time paradox. Just fits the game over a bit better. Time paradox. Okay, Ocelot, you can live this time, but I'm still taking that mousetrap because it's clearly important to you. And I want it. Actually, I'm curious. Damn, I can't wake him up. Oh yeah, and this is for calling me a filthy American dog. I don't envy the bruising you're gonna have when you wake up, especially considering the kicks aren't hitting you. Now who's the dog now, Ocelot? Also, I don't think you're sleeping for long enough. There we go. In fact, there we go. You know, I don't know how much tranquilizer is too much when it comes to a human being, but I'm guessing this is somewhere on the line of he's never waking up. I'm going until I run out of bullets. Just letting you know, Volt. Ocelot is gonna be a freaking porcupine once I'm done. Oh my god, he's gonna be so confused when he wakes up. Just, hey, what happened to that American? Oh my god, why are there so many dots on me? Oop, there. Of course, we can't not get them in his hands as well. There we go. Thank you. And right in the ear, so he'll never hear ever again. Apparently, ears just above his head. Alright, right in the mouth as well. Okay, that looks good enough to me. One last kick, let's go. I think that was very fair, don't you, Volt? Ocelot, yeah. That's what he gets for insulting Big Boss. That's all I have to say. Honestly, that explains why he hates Big Boss so much in every other cutscene. Ocelot the pincushion. Oh god. That's
You
fantastic.
Okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes.
Don't worry,
The
their
best
leader's
crew
never
has to
waking up.
offer.
I've given him enough tranquilizer
They're
to knock
coming
out
for me.
a fucking elephant for 12 years.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
That doesn't really matter when the backup's working against you, Snake. Hey look, it's the crazy tank demon thing I made. And now it's ready to shoot missiles at the US.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can
Sounds like a
launch
good
nuclear
boss fight.
missiles from that kind of terrain.
You know, it feels like if I shot it, I'd be
And without
wasting my
support
ammo.
from friendly units.
And that the user wouldn't feel
A
a thing.
nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
That sounds
End of
pretty
the
good.
Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will
Nah,
truly
ending the
begin.
Cold War sounds like a thing, mate.
World War.
I had no choice
Wait
but
a
to cooperate.
second.
I didn't want to
Wait
die.
a second. This is unacceptable,
I wanted
guys.
to see my
This
wife
is
and
utterly
child
unacceptable.
again in
I
America.
put the mask on Snake there,
Please,
and
take
he's
me
no
to
longer
America.
wearing the
Quickly.
he's no longer wearing the Rakov mask.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Oh yeah, watch them complete
Got
it.
it. Let's go.
Sock, the bald one. The most powerful, unique, and MGO. Also, you missed it, mate, but, well, let's just say that gun Snake's holding out in front of him is completely worthless, seeing as I fired every single, one of my darts into Ocelot when he was knocked out. I just wanted to make sure, you know, we bought as much time as possible. I also killed Ocelot for the memes. I also picked I like MGS2 at the start, so I started as Rykov, the best main character you could ever ask for. Yes, yes, I hate it when my mentor just materializes in front of me with 2 nukes. Why, hello, boss. Anyway, how you doing, mate? Hey, have you seen this bridge, boss? It's really fucking easy to fall off it.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Actually, Sokolov's a human being with, you know, his own thoughts and feelings, and I don't think he particularly wants to go with you. So if you could just accept that as an answer, I think we'd all be very, we'd all be appreciative. Doing good. Just finished work. Now I'm big chillin'. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I just thought it's been so long since I played MGS3. I should play the objectively best version of it. Wow, would you look at that? That looks like, you know, a certain man who appreciates pain. Now when's our good friend, Major Rykov's boss coming along? I finished our gameplay finally. Took 6 hours to upload. Oh, damn. That's painful.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that, man. I can't wait to see. Grandpa.
Welcome back,
Grandpa.
boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
It's raining blood.
It's raining blood.
Hey, it's the sorrow.
Is he crying?
Sad. So sad. Gotta love the sorrow. But yeah. We got another boss on our hands. Vulcan.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Yes, it is me. I'm the best boss in this game.
What a joyful
Except
scene.
it's the 2 best bosses in the game on the
Colonel
same
Vulcan.
bridge.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Neil Ross, sir, you did a good job.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
As well as the nukes.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
How did you know?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No.
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
That would be an interesting
He
game,
has
though.
not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Like,
What are you
honestly,
talking about?
if Delta doesn't have a mode,
Think you can pull the
I
trigger?
love how he just blows them up like styrofoam. Yeah. Like, honestly, how cool it would have been if, the boss had just gone, oh yeah, you want to come with us, Snake? Snake goes, oh yeah, I'm down. Alternate ending. Snake just defects to the Soviet Union as well. Oh, hope you didn't like that arm. Yeah, Vulcan really makes lifting those nukes look fucking easy.
He's seen my face.
Well, story over, yeah.
Can't let him live.
Vulcan just wins. Yeah. I had to
Khrushchev
Kojima game.
finds out about this, we're finished.
Something says, nah, Vulcan, you can't honestly be claiming that as a factor in your decision to kill Snake.
He must die.
Like, if that was a thing, why'd you drop a fucking nuke?
He's my apprentice.
Like, don't you think they
I'll
might
take
notice
care
if,
of him.
you know, their top secret research lab just kinda, it gets nuked? Don't you think they might kind of attribute that to you, Vulcan?
Jack, you can't come with us.
No, it's not a trap, I swear. No, seriously, it's not a trap. Just touch my hand. Whee! You're about to take a bit of a tumble there, my man. Got your bandana! I think the true, I think the true victory here was getting the bandana. Yeah, we don't worry about Sokolov, he'll be okay. We got the bandana.
The new blood has been rejected.
I wouldn't say that he's been rejected so much as, she just tried to fucking kill him. Except, probably not.
Are we done here?
Yes, we have evil crotch
Now,
grabbing
onto
to be done.
Sokolov's research facility.
It's unlisted, so I'll give you a box the
Shagohod is
boys.
ours.
Joke slam.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
No, 5 more minutes, Major. Come on. I was just I just fell asleep. This is the same river you wake up in later after you jump off the reservoir, isn't it? Jump out of the sewers, I mean. In fact, I'm pretty sure the Sorrow
Snake,
skeletons
can you hear me?
there, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
I'm pretty sure.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Once this
Okay,
codec
so
call ends, we
just
can have a look
relax and
around,
it'll
but I'm pretty
all
sure
be
it's the
over
same
before you
river.
know
It leads to that cave where you talk to Eva.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before.
Which would indicate, you know,
Think you
if
can
you
handle
just put a nice life raft in that river, you could have just flown all, and paddled upstream. You could have just got
We'll
to
talk about that
Grosny
later.
Grad straight
First, we've
away.
got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open
Which
the
means
survival viewer with the
Grannon's
start
keycard
button.
is less than worthless. We could just
If you
take a
select
nice
cure,
boat
you can start the
upstream.
treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical
I'll have
treatment
to
using
check
the
in a
weapon
second,
window
but I'm
button.
pretty sure it's the same
Your
river.
injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to
No,
slow the flow of
it's really
blood,
not
and
rocket
bandages
science,
to wrap the
paramedic.
wound.
The medical
If you do
treatments in this
everything
game
I
are
mentioned,
pretty
the
easy.
wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh yeah, we have more pressing matters at hand first, paramedic. I can't tilt the camera more upright than that, but I can see the Sorrow's bodies right here. And considering, well, we're on the side of a river, the Sorrow's bodies here, and, well, we fight the Sorrow in a river, it seems like we're very close to Grozny Grad, where we are. It's really hard to tell, though. Also, the water looks nice and shallow, like it does in, after you just wake up after fighting the Sorrow. So I really do feel like this is the same river. Anyway, how's it going over there, amigo? Yeah. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, see you next week when you decide to, haunt my dreams. Alright, so, suture, septic, disinfectant, bandage. Oh, what, I didn't actually read that one. I like how it doesn't matter the order you do it in. So yeah, you get a cut, you just instantly put the bandage on, and then you psychically put the disinfectant and styptic through the bandage. You want splint and bandage. And I'm pretty sure depending on the difficulty you have more stuff you need to heal here. Which doesn't really make much logical sense, because you'll always have enough medical supplies. Yeah, the stick tastes really good, actually. It tastes great. I do like to think we're, like, right next to Grozny Grad, and Snake was just so close if you just manned up and gone in. Like, Sokolov was pretty much just steps away. Oh, yeah, I forgot he used her bandana as a sling.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just
True,
stay where you
yeah,
are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
Just man up,
you set it
Snake.
up?
He's right there. Just go get him. Imagine how much that would have pissed off Volgan. Just, hey, we nearly won. It's just that Snake decided to just kind of shrug off his broken bones. I guess he goes to Grannon's lab first. Boss up, Snake, yeah. Hey, so, you know, we had to kill your pupil because, you know, Khrushchev can't know anything about this. Do you think he might notice that we're flying a massive crab robot tank thing above his research labs? And then we're going to follow up by nuking it? Also, fear not, it's a Soviet device there, with the freaking sickle and hammer on it. Apparently this was originally when he was supposed to get the bandana. Like, she was supposed to drop it and he was supposed to catch it, which is why he stretches his hand up. Alright, time for nuking things to happen. Remember the Alamo. Oh no, he doesn't have all the darts in him. Like, I spent my entire MK22 ammo on just shooting Ocelot. Huh, I get to try out my new toy. And it looks just like a Nerf dart, Vulcan. I'm pretty sure the boss has had you.
Excellent.
What does he mean by remember the Alamo? I don't know, actually.
Thanks to the boss
I think it's a reference to an actual real-life event, but I don't know.
And the Shagohod.
I guess I can look it up after this. Once we get to the save screen. I'll have to remember that.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Wait, you mean you just brought her about on your
she's
helicopter and you
Sokolov's
didn't
woman.
even know who she was?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Yeah, it would be an interesting game if it just ended straight away by Eva killing Volgan.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
Yes,
We may be able to use her.
but also no.
She has spunk.
Also, I'm a colossal pervert, Ocelot. I'm about to
Shall we
launch
take him
an
back to
actual
base?
nuclear weapon.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this would have resulted in the helicopter dying too. Not to mention
Even if
Snake
they
wouldn't
are
have
our
survived.
enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American.
Do you really think Khrushchev will believe them?
Your fellow Russians?
Yes, that is in fact what he's about to do.
The Alamo.
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
I'm pretty sure the helicopter would have just exploded from the propellant. Goodbye, Sokolov's research facility. The end of the game, everyone died. So yeah, after it tells me to save, I'll check what he meant by remember the Alamo, because I've looked it up before, but I've never understood it. Yes, Snake, that's a nuclear weapon. You really shouldn't be this close. You're probably dead, Snake. Let's just, in memory of Big Boss, he didn't even get the title. Alright, let's look it up. War room. No. Okay. What does Volgan mean by remember the Alamo? Well, Reddit has quite a colourful, of course it does. There's a Reddit topic called, Why does Vulcan say remember the Alamo before he shoots the Burger King building in Russia? Alright. Justification. Okay. Let's see. I don't get it, actually. Hang on. Apparently it's a reference to the actual person, Davy Crockett. Let's see. Battle of the Alamo. On April 21st, at the Battle of San Jacinto, San Ana, 1,250 strong force was defeated by Sam Houston's army of about 910 men who used the now famous battle cry, Remember the Alamo. I don't get it. I'll be honest. And I'm pretty... Maybe Davy Crockett was part of that battle, but I have no idea. I think Volgan's just got a few screws loose, and that's the explanation we'll have to go with. Oh well. Oh yeah, and we're not saving. Not in the conventional state, just because this game loves corrupting my saves on PCSX2. So just no thanks. And yeah, we're watching this. I pressed L1 by mistake. Actually, it's Subsistence. It's gameplay. I'm controlling the subtitles. But you're so supreme. I give my life. Seriously, this is the most badass intro they ever could have made. Oh yeah, I can change the language. Changing it back though? Nah, that's not in my, that's not one of my powers, apparently.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
The credits are all just snakes now because I pressed something. Oh yeah, what am I thinking about?
On a tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Nah, good old snake eater. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get copyrighted for this, right? It's too late now. I might as well listen out to the song. If Twitch has a problem, it will just beat the audio. Ah, there we go. I changed it back to English, not just snakes. So what I'm hearing is Kojima made literally everything. That second one wasn't me. I thought if I just kept spamming it, I'll sync up with that second one. One week later.
Flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here.
I don't believe that. The security is not great. They watch something explode and then they go, oh yeah, it was probably nothing, honestly.
You're being given an honor on par with Aaron Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Who are the Patriots, though, Zero?
Back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Not in fact true. It turns out Big Boss is going to be made a national hero.
This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
Who gives a
shit? The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Thank you. I don't think that's actually legal in this time period, but thank you.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Yes, we want you to do our job
the
for
White
you,
House
Snake.
received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President
Hey, it's the round over music from MGO.
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In Retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert.
Not true. They
Depending on
wouldn't
your
have done that.
response,
They would
I
have
may
just
be
nuked the
left
shit
with no
out
choice
of
but to order
America.
the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Like, surely, if tensions were that
With the
high,
help
the army would
of
have
your
just gone, yeah, screw you,
predecessor,
Khrushchev.
I was
Everyone,
able
we're gonna
to
nuke some
survive
shit.
the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on.
You know, that insane colonel
Her
of
name
yours who
is the
just
Boss.
shoots lightning out of
Living legend.
his fingertips
During
and never
World War
explains
II,
how that works.
she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
That's what I just said, yes.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new host.
Yevgeny, yeah.
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
Clearly not, because
I can only
Snake's
offer
not
you
okay.
my deepest
It was
condolences
completely okay
over this
going
terrible
back.
tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace.
Counterpoint.
And yet you say
what if the
it
boss
was not
just brought
acting
it?
under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
It's because it kind of is a ploy on his
I've said it
part.
once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
Hey,
and
never
Colonel
stabilized.
Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
No, we can't
is that
kill
supposed to
Colonel Volgin. I'm Major Rykov, and I can't stand for this.
Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Hey, you know that one agent
You were her
from
last
that
apprentice.
Fox
Screw
unit who
this
we
one up,
suspect
and
are
we'll both be
traitors?
6 feet under.
How about we get
There's no
him
choice.
to do everything for us? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea there, Joe.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks.
Yes, he's also mastered
arranged for him to
he's also
provide you with an
mastered
escape.
making ocelot noises.
You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Yes, you'll know Adam when if you hear the noise.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I think not gonna take Snake on the radar though. I've been playing so much MGS5 lately, it's just so great to see the actual Snake voiced by the actual Snake voice actor. Go fuck yourself, Kiefer Sutherland. You're not real. It's only ever been David Hayter. What was that noise? You know it's Adam if you hear grunts and moans when someone's reloading in the background. Yeah, forget the password. You just ask Adam how he feels about reloading a revolver, and if he responds with anything other than reloading like this, it's a revolution. You know it's not him. As for Eva, well, you're just not gonna meet Eva. You're gonna meet someone claiming to be Eva.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your
I
mission
think it's
objectives
probably for the
one
best you
more
got
time.
blown off target. If you'd
Rescue
landed
Sokolov.
exactly where you wanted, they
Find
would
out
have
what's
been
happened to
quite
the Shagahod.
suspicious.
Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I
Nah,
know,
I
but that
think
was
you
the
want to kill
Kremlin's
Volgin
demand.
once he's done with you.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Also, he's
And what
probably
are
the
the
most fun
CIA's
boss fight in
demands?
the game, except for the
Our
boss.
priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
Major Tom.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
I've heard the actual
prisoners dig
story,
3
it's pretty
tunnels
cool.
as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong.
He's been spending
The
too
one
much
they
time with
escaped in was
Paramedic.
Harry.
He's basing
Tom was one
his
of the
military
unlucky
code
tunnels
names off
that was discovered
movies
by the
he saw
Nazis before
last
it was
year.
finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know,
No,
let's
I'm
just
calling
use
him Major
Zero,
Tom anyway.
like we've been doing all along.
Major Tom.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Good, I
Is
didn't
this
call it
her
last
last
time, but...
chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.
But yours is the same as during the Virtuous mission as
She'll
well.
be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint.
Oh, I'm
Got
calling
it.
him straight away, actually.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close.
There we go.
The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Damn, sounds like a good name for an organization, huh,
You've been
Zero?
equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
But yeah, we're calling Sigint straight away, because I want the, is there a way to take off my pants conversation. No, I didn't mean to back out of the menu. Naked, call Sigint. Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Now let's see how that gets you in MGS1.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Oh yeah, I had
If
an
you want to
active
know
sonar and
anything
motion
about
detector.
weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
I honestly forgot I had them, to be honest. I'm so used to playing on high difficulties where it doesn't give them to you.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear.
I've never been afraid of the
And
fear.
for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
She enjoys
During the war,
the
she had a
killing,
partner named
that's
the
why.
Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss
no,
took with
that's
her
not
when
the
she
right line.
defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the
Ah,
hero
yeah,
who
yeah.
died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right.
I guess that's the
The
reference.
warheads are equivalent to
There you
between
go, mate.
10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely
He died
obliterated.
defending the Alamo and
But the
Texan War of
warheads the
Independence.
boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Snake,
Oh, there
what's
we go.
up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest.
That's all I wanted. Alright, let's put on the actual camo for the mission. That's perfect. There we go. Commencing Operation Snake Eater. Oh yeah, that won't do. I don't like killing in this game. It's Wait, do I honestly not have the MK22 yet? That's worthless. Less than worthless, my boy. I guess I get it from Evil later. Ah well. Rykov to the rescue. Why, hi, boss. I hope you don't, knock me to the ground, break my gun, and make your horse trample my hand. That would be awful. I'll be severely disappointed if the mask does not show in the cutscene where I fight the boss at the end. Yes, the horse is probably not the best thing to kill.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Why, hello.
That arm still hurt?
Yes. How'd you know? It's funny how that happens when you throw people off bridges, isn't it? And break their arms. Ew. Damn. I don't like that leg spike I just got. Hey, that was my gun.
Go home.
How about you just broke my gun? That gun it belonged to my grandfather, you know?
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Oh, yeah, I am. I have my knife.
Boss!
You didn't press circle at the right time there, Snake.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
I am virtuous, though. Virtuous
This isn't
Rykov.
America.
Oh, Kojima. There's no reason why the bullets had to do little flips like that, except you being you.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
It's raining blood. Hey, Sarah.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
You don't remember that
I'm loyal to
cutscene
the
from
end,
MGS3?
to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
Yeah. You don't remember the
What's it going
cutscene
to
where
be?
the boss beat the
Loyalty
shit
to
out
your
of
country or
Rykov?
loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
It'd be a real shame if you were to trample on my hand as well.
But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Good, because you're about
But
to
you can't
hurt me
defeat
more.
me either.
For no reason.
You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive
No,
long.
must have played the Patriots version of the game. Yeah. How dare you hurt Rykov?
If we meet again.
Also, I don't see the bandana you're talking about. Rykov's not wearing the bandana.
Now, go home.
No, no, boss, I'm not wearing a bandana. You don't know me. Oh, so she's just blown up a plane right next to me, but you know what, I think it's a good idea to stand out in the open and
Major
make a
Zero.
call.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
Either that or you
That's
just have a
impossible.
fucking
The man the boss is
transporter
working
in
with,
you.
Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the
I
problem.
can beat her regardless
In
of whether
terms of
he
sheer
accepts
technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
it. No, I can beat her.
Got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever
Have
you
you
do,
played this game,
don't let them see.
Zero? It's not that hard to win even without a gun. I guess you haven't played this game, so, you know, you get a pass, but, you know, you're still objectively wrong. Let me wait for them to come past. Let me change my tiger stripe to better camo as well. There we go. I don't think that's gonna be very good on this terrain, but if Snake says so. Yeah, I still have CQC. Don't try to tell me what I can and can't do, Major Zero.
This? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is HQ.
Jack, you gotta do
Control
it.
here.
You just gotta believe in yourself.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
No, that's bad. There we go. Have fun, boys. Nah, I don't really remember where the soldiers are here. Move, thank you. The controls locked up for a second and Rykov just didn't feel like moving. Alrighty. There they come. If they could both go the wrong way, that would be nice. Haha, suckers! "95% camo." Yeah, these bastards aren't gonna find me even if they tiptail, if they fucking stand on me. I don't think they'd find me at that camo index. Alrighty. We've still got that guy down there. Luckily, he's about as perceptive as someone who's not very perceptive. Alright. Where is he? Wait, is that a Karasan I had? Oh, he's going across the fucking bridge. Of course he is. I guess I'll just hide in the grass until he gets back. Alright, those losers aren't gonna find me now. Let's wait the 20 seconds. Like how they watched like an actual explosion, like pretty much just 100% proof of enemy invasion, and they just go, yeah, it's nothing. I'm just gonna hand wave all that after about a minute of looking. I fucking love the little bounces the guards do when they walk across the bridge. Return to positions. Tighten security.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Is there anybody there? Oh, yeah. A poor blind baby boy there just walked right past me, but don't let that stop you, Kojima. No, I don't want to kill him. Well, not in that way, anyway. What you got on you, my friend? Stun grenade, grenade. You know what we think about stun grenades and grenades around these parts? I'll tell you what we think about them. This is what we think about them. That was your cue to fall off the cliff. Luckily, second try? Goodbye. This is a public service announcement. Nobody likes grenades. Don't use them, or Gravedigger Prime will throw you off cliffs. Thank you. You're going to. Actually, that depends. You have grenades? Of course you have grenades. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Luckily, the guards on this game are too shit. Don't realize that footsteps coming up behind them is something they might want to, you know, react faster to. I guess the reason they keep giving me grenades is because, they don't have anything else they can give me. Goodbye. Hey, he survived! Oh, I love that. He's fucking alive. Oh, now he's dead. Nah, I'm going back and clipping the fact that he survived that drop. He survived the drop and went, yeah, it wasn't the drop that killed me, it was just the water at the bottom. That's magnificent. MGS3 never change. If Delta's not exactly like that, I refuse to play it. I like mushrooms. There we go. Now's a good time to get the cardboard box. Poor man wasn't able to swim. Yeah. Yeah, he survived the 100-foot drop, but nah, the real problem was when he just put his tip of his toes in the water. Then his immortality wore off. Alright. Now, as long as you don't go into the room where you met Sokolov, I'm pretty sure you have free reign of this area with no guards. In spirit of this, one of them blows up, I'm pretty sure. Probably had the same trauma as ever. Yeah, most likely. Just, a floating bisexual man. Not nearly as scary as, oh, a pool of water. I'm pretty sure this one explodes. I'm very disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. This one? Oh, come on. One of them explodes, I'm pretty sure. The zombie camo. Hey, that one explodes. Nice. Okay, I got what I wanted. Yeah, I still can't get over the fact that guy survived falling 1 billion miles, and they just went, oh yeah, And then touched the water and he went, yeah, that's my cue to leave. What's this box doing here? Hang on, I need the box. It's not it's not MGO MGO. It's not MGS without the box. All right. What do we not need? We don't need that. I've never once used it. You don't need the binoculars. They're not useful. For like 90% of the game, you don't need the fake death bill. You can't remove that, I'm stupid. I'll need both of these in a sec. And then the room where they were holding Sokolov, there's the thermal goggles, which I can use. Thank you very much. I'll equip those now. Not camo. Not camo. Pressure sensitivity's fun. Actually, screw you, Eva. I'm just gonna have a little nap. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a 40 winks quickly. Seeing as I can't actually save the game. Because PCSX2 just loves corrupting my saves. Like, it loves it more than the life-sustaining air we breathe. That's pretty much the only safe way to open doors in this game, is just having the box do it automatically.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Alright, quote-unquote,
Are you the
Adam.
agent they sent?
I'll believe you if you tell me how much you like
I thought you were
revolvers.
supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Oh yeah? I don't believe you.
Right,
He's
say
on
the
his way.
password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Good fucking question. They don't
Answer
exist
me.
yet. You know, for a quote-unquote stealth mission, you're about as sneaky as a fucking cow.
There is your answer.
No, that's not who the Patriots are, Eva. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that. That didn't sound like Lali Lule Lo to me. Oh, Kojima. Oh, Kojima. Why do you do these things?
The name's Eva.
That's a very necessary R1 prompt, guys. You don't get it. Like, this is absolutely... The game would be unplayable without this. The Patriots are a Chinese pistol. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Major Zero is going to be a little baffled later. Hey, Major, I met up with Eva. Wait, did she give you the password, Snake? Well, she kind of just shot some guys.
Plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
They call me Raiden.
Snake.
I mean, Rykov. I mean, not Snake.
Huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
No, I'm here to fucking save the world or something, I don't know.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Colonel Volgan didn't decide anything of the sort.
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
I
You
imagine,
held it
considering you shoot
sideways and used the
approximately,
muscle jump to create a horizontal
let me
sweep.
just remember the
That was
bike
impressive.
sequences in the game. Oh yeah, you
Bet
shoot
you've never
nothing
seen
either,
that
so don't
technique
give
in
me
the
that
West.
shit about it being nice
It's
on a bike.
imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Oh yeah, it makes
Around
sense
here,
why a
even
Russian,
that's hard to come by.
why a KGB agent would have that, I guess. Oh wait,
Don't
no, it
worry,
doesn't.
though. The one I've got for you is American made.
It's the exact same gun I started the mission with. Don't you try to pretend otherwise.
45, huh?
I wonder how they're gonna redo this scene with
Incredible.
fictitious weapons.
Do you
Yeah,
like
that's
it?
what I'm saying.
The
Like,
feeding ramp is polished to a
seeing
mirror
as they're too
sheen.
cheap to buy the
The
rights to the
slide's been
weapon names now.
reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original
Don't
too.
worry, she bought it on
The thumb
eBay.
safety is
Nah,
extended
she
to
bought
make
it
it
on
easier
a
on the
Wish. I'm pretty
finger.
sure it's a
Long,
defective
tight
gun and I
trigger
never
with
use it.
non-slip
The only gun
grooves.
you need in this game
The
is the
ring hammer,
MK22.
The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Okay, Snake, don't come in your pants over it. It's a fucking handgun. It's not like she gave you a fucking RPG and told you, oh yeah, you can keep the change.
Where'd you get something like this?
It's made from a 3D
I
printer.
grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
That's almost as good as the fucking
You had this with you, didn't you?
as the mask.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security
Time
is
for
tight. If you disguise yourself as a
1911
scientist,
ASMR.
you might be able
That's what
to
I'm
sneak
saying.
in.
Yeah. She's just using Snake
Can
up
we
with
get
items.
Sokolov out of there?
We'll see.
I'm a
won't we?
scientist, guys. No,
Tell me how to
seriously.
get to
Ignore
the
the
lab.
bandana and the obvious,
The safest way
and
is
I
from the
obviously
rear.
look like an American spy. But apart from that, I'm a scientist.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
At that point, you can choose to kill
Make
the
your
end
way
early
through the
if you're a
warehouse,
fucking
and you'll
lame.
come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
I'm doing my
In
Whitling
close-range
project.
combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
He transmitted to Eva telepathically, seeing as the mouth doesn't move.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired.
No,
don't you
not
take a little
particularly, because
rest?
I can't save the
I'll
game,
be
so I
fine.
can't take a rest.
You'll never make it in your condition.
I can definitely try.
It's a jungle out there. There's still an
Yeah,
hour
I know the
before
jungle
dawn.
pretty well.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
The orders are essentially just the fucking Metal Gear Awesome.
You look
Need any
disappointed.
more sexual tension?
All
Nah,
right
I'm good
then.
for now.
I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
She really shouldn't have, because
What's
then
the matter?
if she wasn't there, we could have just got down to
I
business
don't
with talking
know you
to
well
Adam.
enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
I know who you definitely can't trust. Major Zero.
Gonna get that?
Nah, it's just my agent. He can call me back.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
No, you really shouldn't.
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
God, it's an idea to like come back to a save file after like 15 years and then just confuse the shit out of the game. Like, wait, what? Excuse me. Yeah, I can't save. If I do, it might corrupt later. So it's best if I just never save. It's nothing. It's just paramedic with another movie reference for me. Hey Snake, did you see Dracula? What the fuck? Why would you say that? Excuse me. Sorry, Snake. I'm just gonna go practice my Chinese skills out back. It's nothing really. Don't sweat. Don't think about it. Damn. What is Rose gonna say? I mean, what? Hey, look, it's Adam and the boys.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Oh yeah, and once again,
Let's
a
get
really
out.
necessary
Hurry.
R1 prompt there.
Don't forget your gear.
I'll forget whatever I want to forget.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Hey, it's Ocelot. I mean, Adam.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Yeah, you kissed the mask. I know, it's beautiful. Major Rykov is just the best character in the game. In this arc, it's just that Major Rykov went fucking crazy and murdered everyone on his base. Yeah, I'll deal with those guys later. Mainly because it's more fun to just leave and have them get utterly confused. Mmm. Pretty tasty. This is not right. I do not have the right tool. There we go. I don't need anything else. The MK22 pistol is the only gun you ever need. Oh yeah, my camo kinda stinks in the day. Let's go with Tiger Strike. Now it had to be pretty fucking good to see me coming. Now we wait for that bastard to move over to the ladder.
What? Not here? It's not here? Did we lose
I didn't realize he had
Keep looking.
lens flare on his gun though. Mainly because I've never been in an angle to see it. I usually take him out first. Are you fucking blind, buddy? Have a nice nap. I love that one guy right at the end where he just does nothing for the entire encounter. There we go, reloaded. I wish it was that easy in MGO. Excuse me, guys? Guys, I'd like to be caught. Where are you, bastards? Oh, I see one. Shit, he moved out of my view. Can't get him from there. Snake seems to have a bit of a twitch arm. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't think Twitch exists in MGO. Where are you? Maybe it was a good call. Also, that was a clutch shot.
Where did he go?
There's one more before I'm safe. Damn, he was fast as hell. I know, right? Alright. The last guy is right at the end, so he won't be bothering me. So let's get all the goodies out of these bastards first. I'll take that, whatever it is. I think it's a silencer. Yep. Claymore. Nice. You have any bullets for Grief? No tactical reload in MGO. Yeah, you can't just put the gun away to reload. Also, it never shows Eva giving him the MK22. I'll take the ration. Haven't actually eaten anything in game yet. Alrighty, let's move them all into a pile for Ocelot to be disappointed at later. You know, Ocelot's no doubt dealt with other intruders before, but I'm the neatest one for sure. I put all the bodies into a nice convenient pile for him to look at, to be disappointed at later. Oh damn, I didn't mean to drop him in the pile that soon. That's the wrong one. Wait, no, never mind, it wasn't. There we go. Let's do this one away from the others, just so I don't make that mistake again. Suppressor for the gun I won't use. Tazamine. I think he has one more goodie for me. Nope. Which means he's of no more use to me and he can join the rest of the pile. Oh, you didn't think you were escaping the pile there, my beautiful baby boy. We got a kind of human centipede thing going on here, but it's not yet complete. Did I get your stuff? Let me just check. Yeah, I did. I wonder if it will let me put that last guy in our human centipede we've been making here. The one I haven't taken out yet. And he's just obviously... I think he just hates his co-workers, and this is just his way of getting revenge, is by letting freaking Rykov knock them all out. Hey buddy! You heard that. I know you did. Don't play games with me, boy. I know you heard that. Yeah, that is a shame that they don't have the empty magazines from later games. They were always fun to wind up the guards. He's up here. Where are you? Are you existent? Ocelot didn't... Oh, there you are. Your punishment for the virtuous mission failure on Ocelot's part was just being wiped from existence. That would have been cruel. And yes, he is joining the human centipede we've been making. But first, I require all your good stuff. Do you have any more good stuff? Something says no, but it never hurts to ask. Nope. Alright, let's go for a bit of a walk, buddy. In the interest of time... This is only slightly faster, and that's embarrassing. Where is everything? There we go. Alright, ready for Ocelot's next cutscene. Well, those boys are having fun on the ground over there. It's time to talk to the big boy. This does not please Rykov.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Those engravings don't give you a tactical advantage whatsoever.
That's it.
That's stance.
That's the stance.
That's not the gun, though. That's stance. That gun.
A female spy?
Damn, that's creepy. Also, that's sexist,
This
man.
bitch is wearing perfume.
That's just
Stay where you
uncalled
are.
for, man.
I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
The finest handgun ever made.
Right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
He doesn't give you a tactical disadvantage.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
You fired all 6 bullets, you idiot. How would you like a nice tire mark on your face? I'm looking forward to seeing that in HD. Just him getting a nice fucking rubber burn on his face.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
I forgot he slaps his face from the pain of the burn.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
No, you gotta wash the tire burn off your face.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
No, not particularly. I kind of like Ocelot, just in general.
I've got to get back before he does.
I don't feel like that's the fastest way to get back. Taking that route is just dumb. I guess anything to open the gate. Anyway, this is, again, the wrong gun. Why does it keep equipping it? This is the only gun you need in MGS. The tranquilizer gun is always the best gun. I think, yeah, I'm gonna kill one of the alligators for the food. My guy's starting to get hungry. Alrighty. Idiot. I'll take this one for the road as well. Is that a coral snake or a milk snake? Yeah, it's a coral one. Let's save that for later. What do we have on us? Oh yeah, these won't fill that void. That's offensive. A female soldier. Snake D. I didn't read that, honestly. You know what? I'm wrong. There is a use for this gun. There we go. Never use it on people, but against animals, this thing's pretty good. Oh shit, I forgot to put on the bug spray. Cure. I don't have any leeches on me yet. Oh yeah, we had to remember to get the crocodile hat. I can never remember where these bastards are. Alrighty. The problem is I don't remember where the hat is. I'm just gonna have to refresh my memory. I mean, maybe you had to climb up a tree and then across a couple of other stuff. Oh, hey, Eva.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Tell you what, while they talk, I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet.
Trouble.
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Damn.
The actual universe.
I wish conversations were like this in real life, where I didn't actually need to be part of it.
I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People
yeah, I can just go to the toilet, the conversation continues, I come back, and everything's going just going smoothly.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half.
I mean, his story is essentially, I grew up in a small town, then I learned there were different countries, so I defected.
In the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.5.
Unless she knows where the crocodile cap is, she's of no use to me. Let's have a look at the map, because I honestly don't remember this area very well. I'm just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. No, no, I don't want to open the menu again. I want to blast it. So anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang, bang! But my aim ain't so good. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? There we go. Let's follow those cables. Where do they go? So up there's the crocodile cap, I'm pretty sure. I guess it starts over there. Fuck. That's annoying. Nice. Killed him. Oh fuck, I heard one of the leeches attached to me. Alright, let's cure. Damn, you can't just climb up, can you? I forget. Mainly because when I do normal playthroughs, I don't actually get the hat. Fuck me, that scared the life out of me. Who says this game isn't survival horror? Well, this food's gonna keep me going for pretty much the rest of the game, I feel. Yeah, that's definitely the tree. Let's have a look at the map again. I'm just really forgetful. Oh yeah, I'm stupid, hang on. I figured it out. Fucking leeches, man. Oh yeah, there is stuff in the water. Man, gotta wipe out the entire Gavel population of Salino Yask. Yeah. Here's the other one. There we go, that's more the sort of thing I want to pick up. Alright, let's get out of the water and burn off those fucking, leeches. Fun fact, don't do that in real life. That's a really bad idea. I've never, it's been a while since I've got the cutscene for this. I mean, because who spends a lot of time in the area with the leeches? I like how tentatively he does that as well, just, kinda tap. Alright, that one was a lot easier. That other one required precision, you know, that was a leech ready to roll. Alright, crocodile hat, here we come. Wait, why are you not moving? Rykov? Rykov, we don't have all day, you know. If you stop now, we are gonna get fucked. There we go. Nearly there. Anyone who says this was not a useful not a good usage of time, is just flat out incorrect. Where is it? Wait, no, you're joking me. No, that's... Oh. No, I don't accept this. Can you not wear the crocodile hat while you're wearing the mask? No paint? Please, please, please don't tell me that's the case. No, you can't wear the... You can't wear the Rykov mask. Well, you can't wear the Rykov mask and the crocodile. Oh, I'm sad. Choose one. Otherwise, too OP. Well, in that case, I'm sorry, crocodile. Rykov for life. Major Rykov must do everything. He is the most powerful special force the Fox unit has ever procured. Oh, for fuck's sake, the leeches! No, not... There we go. Also, your traps suck. I do like smoking some mushrooms. Oh, that's really put a downer on the run, I feel, because I had big dreams about wearing the Rykov mask and the and the crocodile hats when I started doing this, and now it's over. That's the last one. It's over. I don't remember where the claymores are, but luckily thermal goggles are just overpowered. Wait a second, that's not acceptable. Volt, meet, look at this. He's wearing the goggles, not the butterfly mask from MGO. That's just not acceptable. Honestly, I don't think I can continue playing the game. I'll take this. It was very kind of them to just leave me a nice breadcrumb of, just a few breadcrumbs of claymores. How many more are there? One by the tree, that's right. That's how you know it's not the real Rykov. The real Rykov wouldn't stoop to the lows of wearing the thermal goggles like a normal person. He'd have to transmogrify it into a butterfly mask. Where's the dog? There's the dog. Poochie, sleep. I like how dog lives don't matter that much, and if you're doing a no-kill run, it just doesn't count if you kill a dog. I mean, I'm sorry, Peter, I would never do that. Then summon Asen. Yeah. I am thou, thou art me, we're a happy family. You need to sleep. You're tired, man. No, stop. Stop this. Stop this hideous facade at once. Thank you. And as for you, you need another one. What do you mean, zero camo index? I'm just, the master of invisibility. I like how he had to climb over the log and just falls over. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Kojima, you no complaints. Oh yeah, fuck. If my controller bugs out and drops me into the mud, I'm not coming back up. Yeah. Right. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I know it's not worth it. Fuck it. I'm a liar. Hey JJ, how's it going? Stay. Alright, this time I'm going to go the entire distance. I'm not just going to go most of the way. Good, and you? Yeah, it was good. My controller broke, so I had to redo this tedious moving against the wall though. Alright, just for the splitter uniform. Knight. Oops. That guy's just kidding, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert.
Nah, that guy's just kidding, man. He's just running up the phone bill like you wouldn't believe.
Use extra caution.
Like, I've never seen a kidder like that. There we go. Well, now I have to wait for reinforcements. I hope you guys are happy over there. You.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
What's wrong?
Again, what is there, an echo in here? Nothing's wrong. There's one more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there he is. You need to sleep, son. I don't know if you're gonna stay streaming, or I don't know how soon you're gonna end the stream, but I'm planning to eat my dinner. I want to watch this while I eat my dinner. Yeah, I'll be streaming for about another hour, I feel. Anyway, it's time to fry these guys on the fence. So yeah, you should be able to eat dinner while watching this. We got that guy. You have any more goodies? I forget. No. Fun fact, according to MGS3 lore, this is not murder. It's okay with you to just stay and watch and eat? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Hang on. Fry this man. Oh yeah, I didn't get everything from him. I'm sure whatever he had was stupid. Yeah, but yeah, it's 100% fine to eat dinner while watching this. Oh, got a bit too close for comfort there. Bright side, so did he. I hope your spaghetti and meatballs are good then, JJ. Nearly fried him on the fence before I could get the stuff out of his inventory. Yeah, I've been told the next area is really, really good if you're planning to catch the Tsuchinoko, but I have my own area to get it. However, I am planning to wipe literally everyone off the face of the earth in the next area with the electric fence. I think Snake needs to have some of his, oh sorry, Major Rykov. Gotta get his title right. Ow. Whoops. You were spared for a millisecond, my man. Now it's time to fry you on the fence. Oh. I'll take that suppressor, thank you very much. Coral Snake, now I'll save that for later.
Not too bad.
Just eat the ink caps. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Alright, time to move into the next area while avoiding traps. I do love my Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs recipe. Oh, that's good. Time to... Yeah, Snake just had a nice helping of crocodile. Or Indian gavel, I suppose. So, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, MK22? I said, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, MK22? Alright, step 1, fry this guy before anyone notices. You shall not pass! Oops. Just give me a sec, thank you. I appreciate your cooperation in knocking you out and then killing you on the electric fence. Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? Oh, oh, oh. It's a little too close for comfort on the fence. Am I safe to go get that guy without being spotted? Well, the only other guard I can see is on that side. I think there's one in the house, but I'm not going to be bothering him just yet. Alrighty. Boss, that's an enemy gunship. Be careful. It can rip you to shreds. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground to avoid being detected. Is it cheap to do this? Oh, heck yeah, it's very cheap. Is it fun? Fuck yeah, it is. To just fry everyone on the fence and not be accused of anything. Technicalities. Where would the world be without them? Alrighty. Excuse me, sir. I do believe you would love to be, oh, what an expert shot. But yeah, I'm not gonna let that Hind get away with committing the crime of existence in my games. Nah, I'm gonna be blowing it up. I just need to wipe every other soldier off the face of the map. Oh, that suppressor is very nice. It's just chef's kiss. There we go. I believe this is the inspiration for Ocelot's Electro Torture sequence in MGS1. MGO1. The shoe fits. You're like me, I remember every line by heart. Like one of my favorites is, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Hurt me more, Snake. Is anybody home? Hello? I don't think there's anyone in the house. Wait, nah. Nah, you sneaky bastard. You nearly got by me. I see that one by the door. Yeah. Good old Grey Fox. Alright, I don't think that guy's gonna move, so I can just get a nice cheeky shot on him here. This guy needs to go to a doctor. I almost feel bad for shooting him. Oops. That's a pretty epic view, not gonna lie. Good old Snake Eater cams. I almost feel bad for dragging him into this fence, but at the end of the day, he he wasn't going to have a very fulfilling life when he couldn't see someone standing directly in front of him wearing the Rykov mask and camo that probably doesn't fit the terrain as best it could. Alright. I almost feel bad for this, but let's face it, I'm the one doing you a favor. I'll take that grenade, it'll come in handy against the pain in a minute. What is the rest of the guards? I think there's at least 2 more. Yeah, I see one last guard. And then there's another one manning the gun to the ocelot area. Thank you. Probably best I knock out this one first in case he hears me dragging bodies around. This is slow and tedious, but at least I don't have to worry about a Russian gunship ever again. Alright. We'll take the food. I don't need any more grenades, so you've outlived your usefulness, and your free trial of life has expired. I also know this line as well. President Baker should be somewhere to the south, the way you blasted that wall. Hurry up and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Good old Colonel. My favorite, and one of my favorites from this game is the one is Volgan's lines when you shoot the Shagger hard in the spot it's not vulnerable, and he goes, "You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing." Then again, Volgan's just my favorite character in this one. He's just so cartoonishly evil, it's funny. You have met your nemesis. Meet Electric Fence. Alright, that should be everyone on the map, which means this place is now mine. TNT. Stone grenades. Yeah, I got most of the grenades that the game can offer me. Oh, I got the AK. Now I'm ready for a nice... That all you can manage! Yeah. Open fire! Yeah, this is the alternate timeline where Rykov just went, "You know what, I don't approve of your methods, Volgan," and then defected to the Fox unit. Alright. Oh, fuck. So I was pressing in the wrong spot for the door. There's a mousetrap under one of the beds in here. That all you can manage. You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing. There's no chance I'll get that far into the game, seeing as I'm genuinely a slow player. It'll probably take 2 or 3 play sessions, I feel, to beat this. Considering I haven't even beaten Ocelot yet. But I will get it done. Oh yeah, this one doesn't quite reach the hind. I'm going to get into this hind now. Snake, Liquid? No, it's me, McDonald Miller, your old buddy. Why is there a helicopter in the background? It's my stomach, I'm hungry. Hungry for words? No, hungry for words! Shit. Sorrow is your favorite character? Yeah, he's really good. I love when he holds up the signs during cutscenes as well. Am I just hitting it in a spot that doesn't take damage? That would be awkward. There we go. Now try following me on the mountaintops with that. Haha. I spit in your general direction, Hind. Now let's go kill. I mean, we're not killing Ocelot. Before we do, though, I'd just like to give a quick shout out to the sponsor, Read Shadow Legends. Now, let's eat some Indian Gavel before we go and fight Ocelot.
What can I say?
What can I say? Siberian ink cap for the last percentage because I'm extra that way.
This is horrible.
Huh. It's not my first pick either, Snake, but Snake screams in the distance. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, I'll put a save state down because this is normally when I does paramedic to save. 12 shots. Hello, Ocelot.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
How did he quickly get, how did he rush order a fucking replacement single action army?
Bitter defeat.
Oh, he's even got the M37 where and we don't have a chance, Snake. Why he brought these guys when he doesn't, watch out, there's a Claymore mine. There's Claymore mines. Use a mine detector.
All of you, leave us.
Call me Mr. X. No, that's MGS2, not MGS1.
It's just you and me.
Call me Deep.
In our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
It's over, Ocelot. Vulcan can only have one papa. I'm a real Rykov. That raises a good point when I get that far to meet the real Rykov. Actually, sorry, the pretender Rykov. Do I kill him because there can only be one Rykov? I prefer that now alone. Hey, you know, if Snake wanted you dead, Ocelot, he could have killed you at any point then.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Won't make much of a difference. Considering, it's not really that hard to beat Ocelot. Especially if you played MGO before.
Draw.
Let's take the suppressor off. Drag. Shit. You cheating bastard, Ocelot.
You won't get away from me!
Is that what I won't do? Tactical reload. How do you like hornets? No, I won't.
Not bad, eh? Son of a...
Oh, I do have stun grenades.
Get away from me!
I'm blind!
Grenade!
I'll do whatever I want.
Damn!
No. You ain't mom, Dad. I'll fight however I want to fight. Ow.
You're all talk, huh?
Clearly not, because I've got more stamina than you.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
It's so different from simply changing a clip. My hat.
Damn!
Okay.
See my technique? Perfect.
My hat. Well, you're not helping, Ocelot. How'd that one taste? Shit, you nearly knocked me off the cliff. Damn. You really got me there, Ocelot, yeah. You did pathetic, man. You didn't even do as much damage as he normally does. Pain!
Found us.
Oh no, bees, not the bees. I don't know, that was a meme a few years ago. How's that one taste? Gotta ask Paramedic. Paramedic, how does it taste? Snake, he literally shot at you. I know, but how does it taste? I don't think they're enjoying they're not really enjoying the spirit of the the Pain's gift. And then there's just Ocelot spinning his revolvers, and the Hornets are like, heck no, I don't want any of that. No, it's real simple, guys. If you ever lose Hornets, just dive into a cave. The bastards are too stupid to follow. Seriously, Ocelot, that's amazing. Like, if you can do that in real life, you are literally invincible. Luckily, it looks like the Pain considers that too cheap to kill you. Seriously, why don't they just follow him into the cave? Oh yeah, I have the animals camo. That'll come in handy later. Also, hey there, buddy. You're going to jump into my pocket. Snake H. Is that like, hardly solid Snake? Like, he's like a little bit solid, but he's not quite. Well, I know the way I'm supposed to go, but I want to get every bit of the goodies out of this cave as possible. Ocelot camo. Will it? Meow! You know what? Seeing as there's no advantage to camoing in this cave, let's equip it. I mean, by the same token, I can also wear the scientist uniform. There we go. Rykov has evolved. It's acting like I'm gonna kill the Pain. I'm not gonna kill the Pain. This game's only really fun lethal when when you're on New Game Plus and you get the Patriot. Alrighty. I hear Ocelots are famously good at cave swimming. Ribbit. Alright. Is there? Yeah, there's nothing else here, right? Thermal goggles. Yeah, there's nothing. It's up. There's the night vision goggles up there, but we'll get to those in a minute. I also like the codec about Scissors 61. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry Rock. I need scissors. 61. Everyone playing MGS3 for the first time thought he'd just gone batshit insane. Yeah, those thermal goggles are less than useless. Alright. And here's the torch, I believe. Yes. As well as phosphorus grenades. Can safely say they're not useful in this game, nor are they useful in MGO. Want to know what tomorrow is? April 30th. Jack, do you know what today it is? Today I met Rose. No, it's some day stupid about Federal Hall, I don't know, I'm just solid as Snake or something. Yeah. MGS2, I just wish I was better at it. Every time I play it, I make myself look like an idiot. There's no point to the torch, but might as well use it for now. Oh yeah, it's just the grenades I didn't need. Let's put the torch out for the vampire bats, who probably won't appreciate it. No, Jack, it's the last day of paying your taxes on time. If you don't, I'm afraid I'm going to have to report you to the proper authorities. Those this is the room with those nasty little fucking bats, huh? Yep. No, Ryan, he's not called Vamp because he's a vampire. He's called Vamp because he's bisexual. Yeah, they don't take kindly to that torch, huh? Just don't eat the bats. Yeah, I can't be bothered to deal with them. I don't like them. I don't like those bats. They are annoying. Turn the game console off right now. The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now. Seriously though, Raiden, you have been playing this game for a long time now. Don't you have anything better to do with your time? No, Colonel, I don't. I'm a nerd. Night vision goggles. Look out down below. Alright, that should take me back to where I need to go. Oh shit, I might drown. That would be bad. Don't slow down, Snake. We might just make it. Okay. Seriously though, you have been streaming for a long time. Don't you have anything better to do? Well, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so, how long's a long time? Really? I mean, most of those were just long cutscenes as well. It's funny, because if you watch the cutscenes, you have absolutely no chance of getting the Foxhound rank. Sorry, I need your tasty sustenance. Oh, apparently I'm full of food. Alright, I guess I'll eat some of my Indian gavel supply. Don't complain. I killed like the entire Indian gavel population of the entire world, and you're going, I'm not really sure. You know, it's okay. Some people are just never satisfied, huh? Up we go. Yeah. Just bring the snake closer to his namesake. Crab battle! Paramedic, I've encountered some sort of cave demon. I'm afraid I won't be leaving here alive. What's some useless food I don't need? Oh yeah, I have him! I beat the crab! I beat the cave demon. Look, I did it, guys. I beat it. Hello. Hello, buddy. You thought you could get up on Solid Snook. Or his father, rather. But yeah, you were wrong. Anyway. I think the snake's better nutritional value. I'm eating right now. Yeah, so is Snake. I had to make room for that extra bit of food. I guess I'm stunning for the rest of time now, seeing as I have 2 extra spots. Hang on, remind me, either this menu or second, what the perk is. Removes any handshaking while aiming a gun. That's decent. It's better than having shaky hands, I guess. Ah, perfect. That's the exact bullets I wanted. Also, bug juice isn't useful from this point onwards. Not for much, anyway. I guess you can get the bats to leave you alone, but you can always just put on night vision goggles and ignore them. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need suppressor. I love Russian more than Rose's home cooking. And Rose be like, and I took that personally. There we go. I think that path leads straight to oh, the M37. That path leads straight to having to talk Rose down for not letting you save. Hey, look, it's me. That's not just some guy with a gun. That's Solid Snake's dad. He doesn't have his title yet, so I can't really call him Big Boss. Yeah, it's 100% faster to go back than go forward. That being said, what kind of content creator would I be if I didn't stretch out my content to absurd proportions? Let's go down the long way. You're pretty good, just like what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. I love that Ocelot has an alternate dialogue if you take forever to beat him. Like, if you die a billion times, it just skips the fight and he goes, "A poor performance, Snake." And then he gets his hand cut off and it's business as normal, except the shame you feel never truly disappears. I don't need any of this stuff, but I'm greedy. Okay. So it turns out there was no reason to go back. I might as well just go fight the pain. Both in the game and in real life. You know, just existential pain. I always love MGS1 Ocelot's response when you kill Baker. You idiot! You know, some people manage to kill Ocelot using grenades, and I'm just left there wondering, how did I not hit Baker? Like, is there like one tiny corner of the map where the grenade just doesn't hit him? Because I've never been able to find it.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
No, you're just a freak, man. Like, I don't think your face is supposed to look like that. Pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it. It's just ridiculous. I guess whatever works, works. And I'd totally throw grenades at him if I could. Nope, wrong gun. I nearly did a bad. I'm led to believe his first attack pretty much always misses, but still. Didn't think you liked water. Damn, did you know hornets actually love water? And that you can dive into it and they follow you. Tomica. Can you stop dodging? Stop evading my hits! How do you feel about stun grenade, baby boy? I said, how do you feel about stun grenades? Fine. I guess I won't use stun grenades. Shit, I didn't see I didn't see that. How about you don't attack? How about you actually have these grenades hit? Does it have to be real grenades? I forget. While we're in the water... I know, Snake, just hold your breath. Yeah, just take a nice deep breath and there we go. You know what? Seeing as you never use them in the actual game, like, there's no point to using grenades, especially the phosphorus ones, you might as well. Ow. Burn. Did I actually miss? What? How did that one miss? Damn, I haven't fought him in a while. Mainly because he's my least favorite Cobra. How about you catch?
Oh, my brother!
Are you serious? How many times does it have to miss?
Grenade!
You know what? Fuck it. If he wants to play dirty, I'll play dirty. How do you... Tell me, how does this grenade taste? Oh, I'll wait. I'm pretty sure the shotgun knocks him off too. What's the matter is I haven't fought this guy in 20 years. Luckily, Snake heals so fast on normal, it's almost pointless to try and heal. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright, he's going into his true form. Oh, damn. Why are you making those movements, man? What's the point? Hey, it's that guy from X-Men. I hate it when bullet fleet and bees just embed themselves in my flesh and I have to get a combat knife to take them out. Surely that one hit him. Where's the platform? Yeah, it did. Nice. Hang on. Just a sec. I've just got to hook a bee out of my skin. Disinfectant. It's essentially the same as treating a bullet wound. You think you can coach me on how to defeat the fear? Oh yeah, that's a really reliable method to beat the fear. Sure. Can you not walk away from me? It's a bit rude. Let's hook that sucker out of my my arm. Luckily, it doesn't matter if the bee's actually still in there. I can still disinfect it. You know what? Let's just keep throwing white phosphorus. Damn! Oh yeah, so it's way easier to not throw it in first person, huh? Yeah, there's a really, really good way to beat the fear. Hopefully we'll get that far. I just have to pay a visit to Grennan and then I can make a quick example out of him.
The pain.
The pain.
The pain.
Okay, man, it's not that big of a deal. He got knocked out and he has his pain. Yeah, the trick is, there's actually this really super cheap exploit you can do against them, involving fake death pills. So you throw a fake death pill, didn't mean to dive underwater, and then after you've thrown it, you can, after you throw the fake, yeah, take a fake death pill, he comes over, he goes dead already just when the fear was starting to begin. And then he turns his back on you, which gives you the chance to get up, and then you can throw a stun grenade at him. Then you just use the AK-47, and you can drain his stamina using that glitch. I need you to demonstrate that for me to understand. Yeah. We're just about there, pretty much. The pain and the fear are pretty close together. When you yeah. Yes, Rykov. We are outside again. Remember the outside? It was poison! Poison! Tell you what, while we're here, let's restock stamina. The food's full when I say it's full, game. Let's take, let's eat, it seems a waste to use the calorie rate. Let's eat the ration. And let's take, with us, we shall take the mango. Thermal goggles. Since if I recall correctly... Oh, mine detector. You know what's a better mine detector though? The thermal goggles. Because in Konami's infinite wisdom, they decided to make anything important light up. Mine detected. Oh, mine detector, most important item in the game. Do you know what I adore in MGS1? When Meryl tells you follow my footsteps very, very carefully to avoid the mines, you can just walk straight forward and walk past all the mines. Like, yes, Meryl, it was very important we didn't just walk forward, like, or something like that. Actually, I can't be bothered to take my Russian glow caps with me. Just so paramedic can think I'm going insane. Wait, it recharged your batteries? Yes, paramedic, it recharged my batteries. Or straight up use thermals, yeah. I just find it way funnier to just walk straight forward and then have nothing blow up. Conversely, you can also do what you can do in any other point in the game, which is, if you know there's mines, why don't you just crawl? Nap time! Stop moving. Stop moving. You bitch, I hate you. This feels like a very sorrowful place. Going into high alert, huh? You and one army. Also, when you die from those mines, the second time trying to trigger them, Meryl won't let you. Meryl just goes, no, 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 that's enough fucking around for one day, Snake. I don't honestly remember how this part worked. Wait, did I shoot a bird out of the sky? That's...
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Nah, that's remarkable. I've never shot a bird out of the sky like that, and I wasn't trying. That works. Fear makes you mad every time you go up against them. Yeah, that's fair enough. He's a very nuanced boss fight. The end is a very nuanced one as well. Speaking of, let's get the SBD first. Just in case, I don't know, my murderous impulses get the best of me and I kill them at the end. Though, I don't think they are. I want his Mawson. Still, might as well get the SVD while I remember. He was tired, guys. He needed to sleep. Also, the fear made me lose my temper. That's why I'm not ready to stream the game. I'm not entirely sure I'm ready to stream the game, and here I am. Damn, you know, for a second I didn't think we were gonna pull that one off. I like how there's two guards and they can't call for backup. That's just embarrassing. Oh. I'm not sure how I'd fare against the pain on not the pain, the fury on, not the fury. I'd go against the fear on E Extreme. I just it's not my thing. I don't want to go through anger management on stream. Yeah, I get angry on stream all the time. that's why I'm not worried about showing my pitiful MGS3 performance. There's always someone who'll be better at me than me at this. Nope, don't drop him into the water just yet, Snake. I'm full of MK22 bullets. That's more than I expected to have at this point in the game. I didn't want you to have a swim just yet, Rykov, but if you say so. Goodbye. What you got? The SVD, nice. 37 bullets, I'll never use. TNT, I'll never use. Alright, let's go for a swim. The game's looking much clearer than I remember, which is nice. Last time I got here, it was a buggy mess on PCS6 too. Damn, I feel like I'm fighting the Sara. You know, I'm pretty sure there are glaciers that are moving faster than us right now, Snake/Rykov. How else are we gonna watch Sokolov piss himself in this next cutscene? I got a bad temper and my anger is way up high. I do not get upset very easily. Yeah, I'm a big MGS3 fan. Alrighty. I thought I had those in my backpack. There's Sokolov, the best unique. There's Volgan, who should have been a unique, and there's Eva, who I don't like her very much.
Get your hands off me.
Why are you
I'm
pushing
not
them
going
around?
anywhere.
You really should just go with them. It's a smarter idea. Because then,
Really now? How many times
Ocelot
must I
won't do
tell
anything dumb. Sanya.
Tanya.
Stop
Each
lying,
time
that's
you
Tatiana.
resist, your lover will suffer the consequences.
Yeah, I know,
Is
what
that
was I
clear?
thinking? No, I really want to know what Sokolov's plan was there. What was he gonna do if that guy hadn't stopped him from hitting Morgan? Damn, that's kinky. Now she looks like quiet. I hope you're happy with yourself, Sokolov. That's why I'm in therapy with a counselor in real life. I probably should be, but no, they let me go free.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Leave the poor man alone, Ocelot. It's not his fault he's a miserable wretch.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
I don't see how it matters, to be honest, Ocelot, how closely he watches.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Provided you headshot, Sokolov, what was the plan? Like, he can't finish the Shagard if you murder him, you know? He's just like Otacon.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Yeah. You tell him, boss. Wouldn't be a Kojima game without pissing, yeah. I think it's just Kojima's thing. Who am I to frown upon that? I love Sokolov.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Otherwise, I might actually move my lips when I talk.
The Cobras will take care of him.
That wasn't very nice, you know, boss. That was his
Has
precious
the CIA
revolver.
dog been disposed of yet?
Oh, my boss lady. Hey, boss.
The pain is dead.
What?
What?
I'm so angry, I'm gonna punch this wall! You know, that wall isn't Snake, Morgan. Just saying.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Ocelot, did I mention I can shoot bullets
I
out of my
fear
fingers?
Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Wow, he's strong. Bit of Snake and I'll get punched by
I'm
him.
leaving him to you, the fear.
The fear! It's running away. Damn. I think this is the moment we find out the fear and Vamp are the same person.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
The end. He's a good
But
one.
he'll wake up when the time is right.
That's why we're not going to skip him.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Ho ho ho! Bad jokes. I love them.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love.
Are you joking? Have you seen him in
Can
MGO1?
entertain me until the rain stops.
It's raining blood, my children.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Yes, it definitely expands the end story, just not in a way that makes any sense.
The sorrow, is that you?
Yes. Yes, I think it is. Seeing as the sorrow is pretty much always there. He's a cool guy. Especially because his boss fight's really, really easy once you know the trick. Which is just die and use the revival pill. Alrighty. No, you don't have to worry about a thing. I'm not going to kill the end. Not today, anyway. Didn't notice the bodies of his comrades just dropping around him. Now that's dedication to pushing wheelchairs. We need more doctors with that level of dedication. Oh, that guy too. You know, he's just so, he's just so involved with his work.
Who's that?
Oh, shit. That's my first alert. I'm sad now. And you know what happens when I'm sad? I drown people in water. This is your punishment for seeing me. You won't live to brag about it. No. Everyone in this area is going to be dropped into the water. It's just like that one ending from Silent Hill. From Silent Hill. Where, I think it's literally called In Water. MGS3, Snake Eater, my favorite characters are the boss, the sorrow, the end. The favorite enemy is the fear. Yeah, my favorite enemy is Volgan. I just love having a nice CQC battle with him. I'm disappointed that's how my first alert came, but you know what that means. It means I don't have to be careful anyway. By the way, Volgan keeps saying cool Barth, and it's like word talisman. If I'm getting struck by lightning. Yeah, and the one time he doesn't say it, he gets struck by lightning. I heard that the 3DS version of Snake Eater is over $100 on eBay now. I wish I snagged it a few years back before they did away with 3DS games. Yeah. The 3DS game was so cool. Like, it had all sorts of features I really wish this one had, like duck walking and you could scan camos into it. What it didn't have was duel mode, the boss rush. What did you drop? Is it a suppressor? If so, I'm not letting that go unturned. It's a smoke grenade. I'm full up with smoke grenades. That guy deserved his fate. I still own the subsistence version on PS2, thankfully. Yeah, I'm big into the online mode, seeing as we revived it. Hey, the blue tarantula's over there. So if I felt like getting poisoned, that would be a good place to go. We're approaching the fear. We just need to talk to Grennan. Seeing as I've already been caught, there's no need to be that cautious anymore. Oh yeah, I can change to better camouflage for indoors. I kind of forgot I was wearing the animals. camo. Splitter. Now that's a good level of camo for indoors. There he is. Yes, I did and didn't like it. Seriously, Metal Gear Solid 3 and either Delta whenever it became Delta. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just call it MGS3. Take a nice nap, you two.
Huh? What's wrong? The enemy is close by.
It's MDS tree. Good old tree. You know, I think we have to support the work ethic of... Hang on. Where is he? That one guy up there. He saw his comrades getting shot and he went, nah, I'm not budging. Seriously. Amen to that guy. For that, I think I'll leave his belongings untouched. Just for that sheer dedication to the job. I do wish that Portable Ops was included in the HD collection. Yeah, I think it would also benefit from a right analog stick, just the same as Peace Walker does. I love Peace Walker, but I despise the PSP version just because it doesn't emulate as cleanly as RPCS3 does the HD collection. I'll take that, Suppressor, thank you very much. They've released, it on PS3? Yeah, nah. They'd never released Portable Ops on PS3, no. They released, Peace Walker on PS3, though, which is amazing, to say the least. You, sir, are a true legend. Mwah. I'd rather have a whole entire ice cream with Metal Gear cherry on top. Yeah, it doesn't have Kojima. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it on day one. Yeah, I got the... Snakes, the doorknob's escaped again. I don't know, it's almost like someone's letting him out. Just food for thought. Anyway, I'm off. Yeah, Peace Walker is the best, man. It's a tiny bit on the easy side in terms of beating the missions, but in terms of actual fun you'll have, it's pretty high. Yes. Grennan's lab. Luckily, he doesn't get nuked. Well, his lab doesn't anyway. He doesn't have a very good feats though. Yeah, that's the ticket. 80% camo. That's really good. What a shot. I'm impressed with that one. Is there a chink in the fence, or do I really have to go all the way around? I really have to go all the way around, don't I? I didn't realize how much content was missing from Phantom Pain until I beat the game watching a long video. It's always the way, isn't it? They cut so much out of Phantom Pain. I hesitate to even call it a Metal Gear. Like, it's not the worst game I've ever played, but I played better. Like, way better. And on earlier generations of console, too. I liked FOB missions, just because it wasn't your run-of-the-mill easy, you can use the chicken head if you're struggling sort of thing. See how hard this snake can bite. Well, this Rykov can bite. I think the thing I miss the most about it is, I miss the codec calls. Like, there's nothing funny, it's just, you press L1 every now and again and you get random shit that happens. I didn't realize that thing was up and moving. I'm a monster, I know, but I'm not too sad about it. Wait, it's still alive? You're actually kidding me. Sorry. Sorry, Poochie. Skullface's skulls are a real pain. Luckily, because they're such an ass to deal with, they compromise by making it so you can kill them, like deal lethal damage, and you can still extract them. Yeah, SVD bullet. I don't need any of that. Yeah. Kojima's involvement is pretty much a guarantee for a need.
Okay, just a second.
You've made a terrible mistake by opening the door, my friend.
Huh? Freeze.
See you around. I didn't intend to leave him for that to happen. I kind of wanted to grab him, but I'm not one to look down a gift. Oh yeah, fun fact: if you get caught now in the scientist uniform, they just throw you in a cell. They don't kill you. Alrighty, come on, move self. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to the remake. Like, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna be... Like, every time they've remade this game, they've removed features from it. Like, sometimes they added better features, like, movement is way better in the 3DS version, but the fact of the matter is, they've never remade this game without removing shit tons of features. And so, honestly, I just don't want them to. I want them to leave Metal Gear alone. I'm glad you took that bullet in the spirit it was intended. Which version are you playing right now? The PS3 version? No, I'm playing Subsistence on the PCSX2 emulator. Question. Will they get pissy with me if I wear the scientist uniform with the Rykov mask? My guess is no, they won't get pissy with me. So yeah, I'm playing Subsistence, which was the best version before they ruined everything. And it wasn't really a remake so much as it was just Kojima didn't like the 3D camera, and so he said it made him feel sick. So when they went to release a game next year, they went, you know what, we could release MGS3 again, but with the camera and a bunch of other features just tacked on. And it's the best version. Rykov. What they cut out the PS3 version, they cut out the nightmare sequence, they cut out MGO1, they cut out the boss rush mode, they cut out Snake vs. Monkey. They might have even cut out the secret theater, but I can't remember. I'm beautiful. This lovely map here is from is an MGO1 as well. Oh, it's a keratin. Did they explain why they cut out the Nightmare game? Yeah, because it was supposed to be like a demo for a project Kojima was working on, and then he just lost faith in it, I guess. So I guess there was no point to keeping the minigame in Konami's eyes, but in my opinion, it was a fun little scary thing that could happen where you just boot up the game and and after saving in what you thought was a safe spot, but then you just start playing a completely different game. It's really fun. Also, I won't be coming out this way. Also, some glitches with the game. There are like in Codec, when you should hear about mistakes, there's a M1911 instead. Just because I'm not going out that way, I thought I'd better grab that now. Let's have some Indian gavel. Wait, what? My controller disconnected. There we go. I thought it crashed for a minute and I just about shit my trousers. I would be a little upset if it crashed now, so save state. Seeing as I can't actually save. Actually, let's go upstairs first. Hey, this works. Hey, Volt. Nope, don't need to go in there. I'm pretty sure there's a scientist. He could ruin everything. No, I'd like to open the lockers. M16E1 bullets. I wish that was in the actual game. And the actual MGO. Of course, there's nothing in there. Hang on, there's something in that other one. Hang on, let me check. Can't make out what that is, really. It's amazing considering this is upscaled.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, buddy. It is this side, right? The amount of secrets for this game and was insane back in the day. It's insane now. Like, I still can't believe the amount of features this game has. Alright. Not gonna lie, I detest this part of the game, just because the scientists love to just see through your disguise every 5 seconds. No, this isn't the right side of the map. Hang on. I'm so used to the MGO principle of those staircases go to the same place, but no, of course they don't. Sorry, I got some important science to be doing, sir. I'm a scientist, you know. Can't wait to do some science, am I right, guys? Grennan. I love the cutscene with Grennan, but I despise talking to him just because those scientists loves just to go, huh, I saw his face for like the fraction of a millisecond. That means I know exactly who he is. Sorry, just an innocent scientist over here. I'm just posing for Da Vinci over here, don't worry about me. Ah, good. The best weapon in the game. Okay. Where's that scientist scumbag? There he is. Just run past everyone. Hello, Grennan. Sucks that Ubisoft stopped making Splinter Cell games. I love Conviction. Can't believe Blacklist came out 10 years ago. I feel old. Yeah. Good old Splinter Cell. I've heard good things. If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here. Nice shoes.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Hello, Grennan.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Seriously, it might just be that Grennan's piss drunk, but I absolutely
you're the intruder
adore this.
everyone's talking about.
I absolutely think he's great.
Dog. No manners.
I prefer the way this way, rather than they would make crap of the next game.
You mean you've never heard of me, and you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
He's the
A
best
man of some
character in
importance,
this
if I
game
do
in
say so
terms of
myself.
support. He has no alternative motives, really. Nothing he
I am
doesn't
the
tell you
foremost
about.
weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau.
Hey, look, it's
This
Huey
is
in the
Order
background.
of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the
There's also a
title
Metal
of
Gear in the
Hero of
background, on the shelf.
Socialism to only the finest workers.
Rare parrot.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
An American friend, huh?
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp
I just
out
love Grennan.
the Nazi scum.
What's that you're being through that everyone's looking
It
for,
was
huh?
I
Well, how about you have
who
a key and
created
talk
the
about
basic
and we talk about my
design
life
for
story.
the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Super scary one continent. I don't know. I don't know what that. I can't remember what that
You're
means.
crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow.
Sad. So sad.
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Looks almost like Metal Gear.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
You damn capitalistic
Are you familiar
CIA,
with the theory
American
of the
CIA
missing
dog.
link
Now how about some
between
drink?
apes and
Come here,
humans?
my amigo.
Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Metal Gear!
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Sounds like a good name for a video game franchise.
Gear.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
You mean Huey, that pathetic scumbag?
These bastards will live to regret
Rex.
this. And when they themselves
Bipedal
become the
tank,
targets of
can't
my
be.
creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison
He's
to
not wrong.
my work.
Metal Gears are way better than the
What are you going
Shagohod.
to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs.
Metal Gear, I didn't hear
Legs
it.
that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when
Oh, that
humans
sounds
learn
pretty
to
solid
walk
to me.
upright.
But
That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But
God, he looks like a prefect at
Fools
one
in
of my old
charge
schools where they also
shall
where they had just like
Sokolov.
long chains of
And where
badges
is
on each
Sokolov?
collar from all the
my project has been
extracurricular
terminated.
awards they
The
got.
philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
Not the
What
legacy.
the hell are you talking about?
I bet Sokolov wishes he had the legacy.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
No, and I get the feeling I'm not
The
supposed
colonel
to know
has
about them.
inherited their immense legacy.
$100
Logan's father
million.
was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
Hidden all over the world, and you're looking at a record
Weapons
for
born
the
here
record the
will be
world
the
is keep.
genes for creating an entirely new form of
Oh
warfare.
god, that interrogation cutscene with Volgin is hilarious.
Funding
Basically,
for
he
my
goes,
research
"Hey
came out of
Snake,
that
you after my
legacy."
legacy?" And Snake goes, no,
Came
not really."
out of
And he goes, "Well, in case you are after the legacy, let me tell you what it is and where it is located."
All have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great
Groznygrad.
fortress of Groznygrad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they
Come
meet
on.
Sokolov.
You think you're being too
Yes.
harsh on yourself,
And the
Brennan.
Shagohod is there too.
Snake enjoyed
Of
your company
course.
too.
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Groznygrad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Stop playing
Wait.
dumb. It's my role. Where is
What?
the? It's my
Listen
role.
to me,
Where's
you
the
fool.
legacy?
I want to help you.
Help me.
To thank you for your compliment.
Also, the
What
fact your mouth
compliment?
doesn't move is very interesting to
My
me, so I feel
shoes.
compelled to give you this key.
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Thanks. Thanks. My credit card ran out. Actually, it looks less like a credit card and more like a lottery ticket.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here.
If not for
Didn't you?
complimenting the shoes, there would be
Yeah.
time paradox.
There
Here,
should have
I
been
can't
a
give you
locked
this.
door
I would love to give you
inside
this
it.
key, but you didn't compliment my
Do you
shoes, so you
remember?
can't go to Groznygrad.
This key will open that door.
More importantly, the fear. I had to deal with the
Beyond
fear
that door
first.
lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting
Is
has never once crossed my mind. I love my country.
You have a funny way of showing it,
love
but
this
yes, thank you.
I cannot even imagine.
Sorry,
living
Grennan,
anywhere
but you're
else.
just weirding me out. Like, you love your country, so you decide to
I wish
give your country's
remain a
nuclear
hero.
weapon designs to the Americans.
Of the great
Hey,
mother.
JJ, yeah. I'm just listening to Grennan's life story.
I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
This is the part that
To
always
capitalism.
baffled me. To capitalism. Not him saying to capitalism. I like Grennan. Nah, it's after you step out this door here, I don't get what you were supposed to do. Like, it feels like every time I take a step forward, someone else sees me, and I have to go and hide. So, my big strategy at this point is I don't try to hide from them anymore. I just go, what's the best camouflage for the situation? The splitter camo. Get the cardboard box. Shoot this bastard. Seriously. Yeah, you might, you know, might as well just knock them all out. That's what you get. You don't mess with the Snake Man. Consecutive CQC. Alright, now those bastards are gone. I'm pretty sure there's a suppressor in this room. There we go. Not for the gun I really wanted, but I'm not one to complain. Also, these guys have scientists. These scientists have medical supplies and food, apparently.
Who's there?
Did you really think I would let you get away with this? There we go. Nobody suspects a thing. There we go. I'm just your regular scientist. You know, guys, you know how it is, us scientists. We knock out, like, the entire facility's worth of guards, and no one notices a thing. That's how I play Snake in MGO as well. You just knock everyone out. What was that Major Zero about saying I couldn't let the enemy know I was there? I guess he was full of shit. Stealth is my speciality. Well, according to Major Zero, based on nothing, the Fox unit speciality is solo infiltration missions, despite this being the Fox unit's first mission. So, for, you know, an organization that's just been formed, it doesn't feel like they would have a speciality, Major. I think you're lying to me again. Puh! You disgust me, Major. Get out of my sight. Let's pick something like Tiger Stripe, seeing as I won't be camouflaged very well once I step off this dais here. You have any bullets for me? I'd like a charitable donation of all of the bullets. You gotta ask yourself in life, not just am I greedy, but am I Konami greedy? Am I greedy enough to stick around, even after I just knocked out the entire facility's worth of guards, and running around in broad daylight with really bad camo? Am I greedy enough to do that? But the answer is no, then you're not playing the game right. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need if I'm going to non-lethal the fear quickly, to show JJ, there's a weapon I'll need. Not the M47. Perfect. You might say that's a lethal gun, and you'd be right. But you don't know how broken the Fear's boss fight is. Snake, did you both insult me and spit? You gotta pick out that spit. Fox can't leave any trace. Shut the fuck up, Major. You founded the Patriots and literally told the entire world that I was okay with murdering everyone. Hey, buddy. Science. I'm a scientist. Sure is great to be a scientist, am I right, guys? Also, dog lives don't matter, so I've still committed no murders. Sadly, I got seen, so, no stealth camo for me. Alright, time to fight the Fear. Alright, let's get ready. Do I have my fake death pill? I do not. And there's no reason for me to have the cigar, so it's an easy switch. No cigar, fake death pill. Alright. Let's save first, just in case, I don't know, the game breaks when I try this. It's never happened before, but... who knows? Emulation is weird. Hello, Fia. Poison. Well, stop being a baby snake. The fear. That's a little freaky, man.
That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body.
Couldn't you just use cyanide like everyone else?
Paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
I don't think that's going to be the case somehow.
Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
We'll see about that fear. Considering I know your kryptonite. Provided I don't screw it up, there's no chance he can beat me. Poisoned, huh? Alrighty. Step 1. Take fake death pill. Hello, buddy. You wanna come and take a look?
Just when real fear was about to begin.
Where's the stun grenade? Hang on. Shit. I missed slightly. But the trick is, if you hit him with a stun grenade while he's not paying attention, lethal damage counts as stun damage. So you see how his stamina's nearly gone? Also, if I recall correctly, he's not immune to thermal goggles. I screwed it up slightly, but oh well. You know what, I might quickly reset and see if I can get it right first try. Because basically, it sends him into alert mode if you do that.
Stop playing dead.
Oh, I'm not playing. Let's try again. Because you can get him first try like that, I just mistimed it. Cure. Poison. Take that out. Get rid of that. Take fake death pill. A credible alternative to cheating like this is you can always poison them. So if you find the poisonous tree frogs, you can shoot those and he'll eat them. And that will be the last mistake he'll ever make. Seeing as it takes so much of his stamina, he might as well not have eaten. Fuck! He's nearly stunned. Shit. How is he not stunned? There we go. Finished it off with flair there by rolling into him.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Rykov's all disgusting, man. Alright. Where's my spider camo? Well, you can only do that trick once before he sees through it. Basically, each boss, except the boss, allows you to fake your death once before they start realizing you're faking. So you can do that once, and then after that, after you've done a trick once, he'll see through it. So the best scenario is you kill him, you knock him out like that first try. If not, you just have to quickly stun him before he can eat, and after that you should be good. Like, I slightly botched it there, but the idea is you knock him out like you fake your death. He comes over. He goes just when the fear was starting to begin. Oops, didn't think about that. Just when the fear was about to begin, and then after he says that, he'll turn his back on you. You can get up, throw a stun grenade where he can't see it, and then with an automatic weapon, blast his brains up. Oop, wrong way. I'm stupid. Maybe you shouldn't take my advice after all. But yes, what I would advise is, it's actually way easier on a New Game Plus run to do that trick because you'll have the Patriot with you. And if you have the Patriot, it's really trivial to just blast him into Kingdom Come because you won't have to reload. But if you're not on a New Game run, I think the AK is probably the better option. Just because it fires slightly faster than the XM16E1. But to not get blinded by the stun grenades, there's not much you can do. You just have to get them lined up in your sights and then just hold down the fire button. Split up. Makes you weep for Octo Camo, doesn't it? Use the box? I guess you can use the box, it just gives you less fire time on him. Seriously?
Huh? The enemy is close by.
Use the box before the explosion. I guess you could do that. Still, it's a lot of bottom combos anyway. It's not even really what I'd recommend. I think it's way more fun to poison them. by shooting the tree frogs and the enemy goes to eat them. I'll try my best to do that, but if I still can't, I'll let you know. Yeah, I have dual mode, so I can always try the alternative way, which is doing the fight properly. Oh yeah, there's mouse traps in here. Well, mouse trap in here. Yeah, I know, buddy. It's an intruder. You better come and arrest me. Huh?
What's wrong?
Yeah, you should really go check that, huh? What perfect timing. Nothing to see here, just Rykov visiting. Yeah, you know how Major Rykov is. Everywhere he goes, he just knocks everyone out, so no one talks to him. There we go. Alright, this is the way to go. We are going to be making a slight detour here before we go to fight the end. And that is because I want to catch a Tsuchinoko, and this is my favorite spot to catch Tsuchinoko. First, I need something to eat. It's a waste of the coral snake, but oh well. I want all my cages full for this. Backpack. I think mouse traps are counted as weapons. You don't need a torch ever again. Yeah, they are. I did this once with one mousetrap and it took all day. Slightly not fair, but I just got really unlucky. This is a really good spot to catch the Tsuchinoko because it's really easy to leave it and re-enter. Plus there's no guards to worry about. Frog B, Frog B, Tsuchinoko, oh baby! First try. Kinda. If you count putting 3 mouse traps down and one of them having the Tsuchinoko as first try, then it was first try. It's beautiful. Absolutely magnificent. Paramedic, what do you think about this? Paramedic, am I a good boy?
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man!
Now
you
time
really
to
are
eat
the
it.
boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it. Is that clear?
I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Seeing as I'm full, that would kind of be wasteful. Maybe if I'm desperate later. Hey, Eva, I just caught a Tsuchinoko. Are you proud?
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
I just caught
In
a
the
legendary
fortress,
snake.
in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Nah, don't need
Because
it.
he was drunk, I guess.
Yeah.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed.
There's another
You need a
problem with
key
that,
to
right?
get
You
in.
need to beat the end.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
Sounds like a mission for next
Got
stream,
it.
to be honest.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Ho, 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 ho. Anyway, I'll beat the end, and then that will be the end of the stream, poetically. Alright. Also, we can't not visit S East. It's the law that we have to visit S East. It's a shame I'm not doing it's a shame I'm not doing a killing run. Yeah, otherwise I would totally make use of the M63 there. I don't remember what the guards are on this one. Well, if there were guards there, they would have fucking seen me, so it's probably very good that I just got lucky. Ah, there's one. Let's change to better camo as well. This is for indoors. So, of course, the spider camo is best. I'm a tree. No one care that I knocked this guy out? Seemingly not. Oh, that was a trap. Very, very eloquent dodging by... I nearly stepped in it. Alrighty. If I were a guard, where would I be? Svitogorny East. Pretty sure this is the way. Maybe wrong. Make that definitely wrong. This is around where you meet the end, I'm pretty sure. No, it's just a really, really long path. Okay, let me sit back up in my chair. I'm slouching. It's no good for the back. Also, I had to look up. How to pronounce it. Yeah, I do not know. Leaf is better. I don't know. I guess it was just better for that one. Tree bark was just better for that one spot. Hey, buddy. Would you like to go to sleep?
Huh?
I know, you've had a long day. Shh. Now, just have a nice sleep, and old Snake will just mosey on by. Hey, I have a pretty peak comedy idea. Which is equip Hornet Camo. Hey, it's the exact same. Nice. So I don't need this right now. Can get me my beauties. Your plan almost backfired. Yeah, that freaking trap nearly caught me. It's just a good thing crawling doesn't trigger it. Yeah, come get me. Lusa. My hornets. East. Svistaguni East. I cannot pronounce it, and I don't think I should try again. Alright, that's enough hornet action for today. Let's go back to a sensible camo. How about Tiger Stripe? My hornets! Svisvitaguni.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
They were just kidding, Patrol. They were just kidding. You know, they're just running out that phone bill. You know how it is. You know how what Dave's like. Alright. I see a little silhouette of a man. It's not really how you pronounce it, damn. Sleepy time. Go to sleep. Alright. Sorry, I need to scratch my nose. Man, those shields, I wish we had them in online. Yeah, same here. I forgot they were in the game, to be honest. I mean, how often do you even trigger the alarm? In free, anyway. I want as much ammunition as I can get for fighting the end. Seeing as that's the last thing I intend to do for the stream. There we go. I think I got maxed out ammo now. Alrighty. Let's... You know, caution, let's throw it to the wind. Oh, it feels so good to see familiar terrain. A map I know super well. Speaking of things we should have had in MGO, I want these, I want the mounted guns. Like, look at them, they're beautiful.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Alright. I think this house has the M63 in it. No, it's just calorie mates. My mistake, it's a pantry. But you know what I'm saying, the M63 is pretty yummy. Anyone home?
Huh?
Okay, there is
What's that
one
sound?
last person. Alright. Buddy, you want to come down those stairs? There we go. Thank you for explaining. When I get a chance, I'll let you know. Oh yeah, please do. I can always redo the fear just in boss rush mode or duel mode. Yeah, suppressor for a gun I probably won't need again. Not in this game mode anyway. If you think I'm leaving without that M63, you got another thing coming to you. Hey guys, I captured the Kerosene. I just need to take it to the goal. Yeah, what's over here? All perfect. The M63. Beautiful gunless. Seeing as I don't need the mousetrap ever again, might as well equip my beautiful M63. M63. There we go, Volt. There we go. I just had to get that out of my system, you know. You know those days you just had to go, "Ah!" It's a shame I can't be Ocelot and use it. In this game mode, anyway.
I want some more.
I want some more. Good, because I think this pantry still has some stuff in it from when I erroneously thought that it was a weapon storage place. Gotta love the M63. What I gotta love is the fact they decided to to give every voice give everyone a different yell. What the hell was that guy doing? I was so surprised. I kind of did a thing you record players do where they just kind of reset. They just kind of break. Remember the dumb as hammers guards in MGS5 who just went, "What's that? You're shooting at me with a trank gun." Well, I guess there's no cause for alarm. Well, let's just leave. Alright, we need to go to S North to meet the end. Alright. Come on, I think it's up here. There's probably at least one guard. Yes. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting Delta in the new game day one. If it's really exceptional, like I hear nothing but good things about it, I'll buy it, but no. Probably not day one. Hey, it's the end! The only problem is, I'm not very good at fighting the end quickly, and I don't have much time left before I have to be somewhere. Grandpa! Grandpa! Yeah. Hey, buddy. the most memorable boss fights in history. Parrots time. Hey, buddy boy.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
The forest be like, yeah, alright, gotcha,
Let
man.
me linger in this world just a little longer.
Does every forest do this for him, though? Is the question I have.
Already slept enough for one lifetime.
Don't gonna, I mean, ever do
Enough for an
stuff right.
eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake?
Yes.
I
can.
am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I wonder if Mr. Albrecht realized how cool his character really was.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of
Make
sniping.
a poor cat man.
I've got experience
Yeah,
sniping in
it's like
urban and marine
except for
environments.
the rest of the life
What
was a
about the
stupid
forest?
thing. Yeah.
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
Oh, it's going
It'll
to
be
take quite a
test of
long time.
endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Don't worry, this could be a really boring game if it ended here. Alright, he always starts in the same spot. Best camo for the terrain, otherwise this bastard will see me before I even get started. Alright. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. No, wrong gun. that's an idea. Shoot it to non-lethally kill the End with that gun. Luckily, he's not particularly good at seeing you at the start. Yeah. Those are my footprints, aren't they? Yep. think this is the only way he can run. Except on a higher level. I'd like it if Kojima fights for Metal Gear game before I go, but no. Yeah, I think he was mostly done with Metal Gear when Konami started being Konami. Like, he'd done everything he wanted to do, the story was well and truly told as far as he was concerned. And so he just decided to give up. Besides, it was a long legal battle for a series he didn't want to continue. I love that you can use the Konami code to find them if you can't be bothered. Is that a parrot? No. Just a random mark on the wood. I think I see a rifle. No. Could have been though. What's a poison dart frog? Seeing as I'm insistent on wearing the Rykov mask while I'm doing this fight, I kinda want to know where he is most of the time. And that's why I'm keeping low to the ground. Though, very much an alternative strategy to the end is running around like a moron. Whew, for a second I thought that was him. Yeah, I think Kojima was... Yeah, well, he's... People always seem to give him credit for being nigh on omnipotent, but he's really just a person. So he has flaws like everyone. Alright, listen for any kind of visual audio. Are those footprints? Oh, mamma mia. I can hear him. At least I think I can. Maybe I'm just tripping. Yep, just as they're going this way. Stay out of the light. He's probably watching me right now. I just need to not trigger him. Those birds are not helping. I'm just a little baby boy when it comes to fighting this guy. Like, he always terrifies me. Shut. I hate you. Luckily, he's not the smartest when it comes to object permanence. So, all I need to do is follow the damn train, CJ.
Pretty tasty.
Alrighty. Eat tree frog as well. No Tsuchinoko, though. That's not on the menu.
I've had enough.
For an old man, he's like way faster than someone who's like not even a quarter of his age. Alright, he's out of sight, which means be careful. It's raining blood, my children. If I only knew the channel just to make a game, that'd be like the next video. I don't care if I get sued for it. That's fair enough. I mean, you could do something inspired by Metal Gear without being sued. Did he take the memo that I was coming from? No. You're not very clever, are you, buddy? Still. I love you. You're a good man.
Freeze. How did you...
I don't think so. I don't
think so. Here, take it and go.
Thanks. Where'd my camo go? Like, he dropped it. I heard him drop it. No, you're joking. Oh, I got it. I picked it up. Whew! I was about to get steaming mad. He came. I think I see him. Nah, just the random log. What's a consistently good camo for this area? Moss camo, of course. It's difficult because it started raining, so I can't exactly pinpoint his movements. There's no chance he's there. Let's just guess. Then I'll be making a Metal Gear Solid 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yep. Come on. Please let him be this way. I think I chose poorly. Not if that was a flash I saw in the distance. I'm not good at this fight. I have 16 minutes to beat him. I think it's achievable, but not easily. And not safely. So let's guess he went this way, and he's waiting for me somewhere else. Nah, nothing there. That's the exit to the forest. I hear him. Is that him? No. He might just fall asleep. I swore I heard him. Let's just assume he moved this way, I guess. Nah, I don't have much faith he's in here. That's the worst thing, is when you lose track of him, and then it's just a long slog to find him again. That thing startled me. That's not a person. You know what? Let's go with plan B for when sneaking doesn't work. Yeah, that's definitely him. Breathing. Did I just see movement? No, just a texture glitch. Am I missing something super obvious?
Pretty tasty.
Am I sure he's still here? Nah, I think I scared him off. I don't hear any interest from him. My mistake, I did not scare him off. Where's left on the map that I haven't checked? Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. So he's up and to the left of me. I see him. Alright, I have a trail again. Alright, I see him. You're not getting away from me now. Either of those sniping spots isn't secure. Fuck!
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Cure. I'm okay. Alright. Oh, I see him. Ah, yay, I did it. Not a... We're over the 5-hour mark as well. Rykov, you took out a legendary sniper today, my friend.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you.
I'm glad.
The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Boom. Cool, my game didn't like that explosion very much. I'll make the momentous ladder climb and then I'll end the stream there. Alright. Thermal goggles back on because I can never see the dreaded Mossen. There it is. I got the best sniper in existence. Map. Where am I supposed to go? Oh sweet, I'm right next to it. I think I backed away from the correct way there. time for But You're So Supreme. All this time I've been there on your streams, stupid editor has not gone away. Well, you can have a rest in a minute. I'm just gonna climb this ladder and then the stream will end. Alright, up we go. The official halfway point in the game. Oh yeah, before I climb it, I'm just gonna absorb some of the sunlight from with my moss camo. Nearly at full stamina. Come on. Nearly there. Apologizing that you're very cranky. No, you're not very cranky. I've been worse. I was starting to feel my sanity drip away when I was missing the end when he was in plain sight. Alright, time for ladder climbing. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What I feel in my heart. But you're so supreme. Not for honor, but for you. Can still see the bottom. Sounds like we're at the top. And this is where the stream ends. Just on the brink of greatness. Which is the rest of the game, and I'm very fond of the rest of the game. Alright, let's see if there's anyone worth rating. Alright. Twitch. Is there anyone? Nah. Alright, in that case, I'll just end it here. Thanks, JJ, for sticking around. I don't think anyone else is in chat. Hope your headache feels better soon. Apparently the end stream button doesn't feel like. How come you're still not affiliate? I'm just not lucky. It's a really hard balance. You have to hit where you have to get free average viewers, you have to stream consistently. Yeah. I'm nearly there. I just need to keep my streaming game up and then they'll offer it to me soon. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Thanks, JJ. Hope you have a good rest of your day.